got into work today, and one of the office workers that do 9 to 5 on a Monday to Friday, you know when you walk in, you've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday to work, and they go, oh, it's the weekend. Yeah, but we're working. He went, oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought, all right. Anyway, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday is what I'm just going to say. I'm just going to put that there to remind myself. Now, right then, we have got... What do you like from that? What do you like about the Late Show? Bargains, don't we? We like a bargain, especially at this time of the month when we've gone through December, we've gone through Christmas and New Year, and we're all skint. We need our pennies to go further, don't we? I did this yesterday. Went to the supermarket. Everything I bought was on offer, and I stocked up. So like the frozen yoghurt, normally £2.50, £1.50. I had 4. So I did get some grapes. I did indeed, but everything I looked at, the price of the tomatoes, the price of I got the money off the tin tomatoes, the plum tin tomatoes. How many cans do you buy? What's it worth? I looked at the eggs. I do have tomatoes on toast. The eggs, I looked at the eggs. I was working out, is 15 eggs cheaper at that? Or honestly, I was really thrifty. I was ever so good. Same thing on Jewellery Maker for the Late Show. We have got, dare I tell them about the blue lace agate? Should we do it? Should we do it? This is, when I do this, I'll tell you about the star buys in a minute. The bearded hunk. Thanks, Tobe. I'll start with this, although before I do, and then I'll tell you about the star buys, but this is to give you an idea. However, before I do, I cannot not introduce my favourite, the gorgeous Deb Rudge. I don't know what you're giggling at. You, gorgeous. You are gorgeous. She's got the best boots on. She's got the lovely, cutest little skirt on as well. We've had a right little fashion chat in the toilet, haven't we?
Yeah.
Straight dressing room.
Girlies, haven't we?
We have, haven't we? Yeah, I've had a right little natter. So, our lovely favourite, Deb Rudge, is on the show. Isn't it worrying when your director says, can you widen the camera shot? Why do you have to say that when you look at me?
Or was it me?
No, it was me.
Was it?
No, it was me. He said, can you widen the camera shot? It's not a good thing, is it? Hey?
No.
I walked into a workshop today and one of the customers said, oh, you look much nicer in real life than you do on the camera. I went, it's kind of a half a compliment. You look ugly on the telly.
Oh.
Oh. Anyway, right. This is what we mean about... Right, I'm rolling my sleeves up, okay? Right then. The sleeves are rolled up. I've got to be careful because it's not my top. I'll tell you about that in a minute. So, it's borrowed at the last minute. There's been an accident in the building. Right then, we have beautiful blue lace agate cabochon, 14 by 10 mil, with all the beautiful bandings. Can you see all those lovely bandings? They're just... I'll turn it around so you can see all of them as well. So you can see that beautiful effect. Look at that. I love blue lace agate. It is so calming. Now, can everybody with it in their baskets see the price? Okay. Deb, have we told you what price this is going to?
No.
Okay then, Deb. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but honestly, Deb, what would you expect to pay for a cabochon? What do you reckon?
Blue lace agate,
Yep.
that size.
So the most collectible of the agates, just don't want to, you know, sort of put words in your mouth, but just saying. The most collectible?
Let's say £14.95.
Oh, okay. I'll take third. £10 off that.
Seriously?
Yeah. This is how the Late Show is rocking this evening. This is how we rock and we roll. Oh yeah. That is a traditional textbook, perfect blue lace agate. Perfect blue lace agate. And it's a 4-carat solitaire as well. I don't know why it says ask the expert behind. Oh, is that? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've done the research. I'm not.
I don't know what I'm going to ask you.
All I was bothered about today was messaging you saying, have I got you this evening? I haven't seen you for ages. I love you. I've missed you, Deb. Didn't think to ask what the theme of the day was. You can tell I've not watched Jewellery Maker this morning. I normally do. I normally switch on to see what the theme is. Didn't today. It's wages day. I had far more priority things to worry about getting my hours in. So ask the expert. So, Deb, that puts you on the spot a bit, doesn't it?
I thought it was you.
No, well, I think it's you, so we're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, I think it's you. I'm hoping it's you, because if it's me, we're in trouble. Leah, it can be you. Is it you? It's Leah. Leah's on cameras. Thanks, Leah. That's okay then. So, Claire, the stock's gone. This isn't going to hang around for long, my darlings. So, especially because Mari's had 3 and Patsy's had 2 and Claire's had 2 and Lady Anthea's had 2 and George has had 3 and Susan and Brian have had 2 and Samina's had 3. We haven't got many left, so can I just give a little suggestion to Pauline, to Lorna, to Claire, to Kimberly, to Kelly, to Emma, to Tatiana and Pauline and Claire who've just come into the mix as well. If you want a £1.95, genuine, that's not a pretend blue lace agate, it's genuine, at £1.95. I bought a loaf yesterday for more than that. In fact, that's just a little bit, that's how much the tub of frozen yoghurt would have been, £2.50. The frozen yoghurt, the little tub of frozen yoghurt's £2.50 normally.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we've just done, for £55 less, a genuine blue lace agate. Oh, as Danny just walked in. Danny, don't tell Danny. Danny's going to be traumatised. He won't be able to go to the pub with his friends for a drink. He'll be too upset. That's going. So long. Oh, you're so selfless, Danny. He's still going to go. He's still going to take the team for a drink. He's a dude. He's a dude. Oh yeah, he's not paying. He just said, I'm not paying. Oh, he panicked then. He panicked. Did I, Danny? I'm not paying. Tell you what, if you take me off, I'll come and pay for you. Take me off air. Honestly. Right then. Well done, everybody. So I've got the boxes. See you, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Dee, 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 dee. Toby, can I explain the concept of the late show? We try and bring lovely goodies for our audience. If I don't have anything to hand Toby, it's going to be slightly difficult. He's got his Farmer John outfit on tonight with the quilted wax jacket, haven't you? Looking very... You look like you're going clay pigeon shooting.
Maybe I am.
Maybe you are. Maybe I am. Thank you, Toby.
There you go.
Thanks, Tobe. Right then. I've got to show you something funny. Am I allowed to show you something funny? I'll put something on and then I'm going to show you something really funny. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you something. But I think it's funny anyway. Which one are we doing? Right then, thank you, Mike. Mike's just telling me which one it looked like. Thank you, Mike. Right then. 95 sterling silver. Now this is to give you a little excitement for tomorrow night, because tomorrow night we've got a whole hour of these. Oh yeah, we've got some fabulous. We've got a whole
really?
hour. Oh yeah. And it's a naughty day tomorrow. That's all I'm going to tell you. I might tell you what it is at the end of the show. So, now is that not a Jewellery Maker's dream connector, Deb Rudge, with all those lovely areas for adding things to?
Yes.
Tis,
for
isn't it?
connecting stuff too.
That's funny, because you know what
Yeah.
it's called?
What's it called?
It's called a connector. That's... Who'd have thought?
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah, shut the front door and the back door to save the draft. Now, again...
Gorgeous.
It is... What, me or the connector?
Both.
Right answer. That's why I love you, Deb. Excuse... Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a sterling...
naughty.
Phil's really naughty. I think Phil's just throwing caution to the wind. Not sure who caution is, but he's... Yeah, you. I love the way he does that. Me? As if he's not in control. Me? £3.95, everybody. Now, that surely is an absolute... You know, sometimes we have to like justify a purchase to ourselves and we think, can I, can't I, can I afford the diamonds, can I... Is there really anything to think about there?
How
Honestly.
many should I get?
That's a good point, Deb. How many shall I get?
That's the question I'd be asking.
Is it? Because the thing is, that's better than half the price it should have been.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a ridiculous price for it.
And if you're using any of our lovely... oh, excuse me, let me just... Can't roll these up too much because it's not my top. I'll tell you in a bit. So... Yeah, we could say guess the guest designer's top who's I've had to borrow. Couldn't we?
It's not mine.
Yeah, it's not Deb's.
It's not mine.
So if anybody wants to know guess whose guest designer top I've had to borrow, text it. It's a bit of fun. 60777. It's not far too nice a top for me to buy. 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Although what this lady doesn't realise is I've decided I love this top. I love the colour. I love the look of it. And you know what? I've decided possession is 9/10 of the law. So if she thinks she said, give it me back tomorrow night, I won't. Zena, Mark says, you look good enough to eat this evening. See you Sunday. Mark Smith. It's not Mark Smith's top. I will tell you that. Oh, I look good enough to eat. Oh, why does that send me all a bit? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Has it got warm in here?
That's got a bit hot in here, yeah. Oh, now, Claire McDonald. Good guess, Angela. Yes, could be a Claire McDonald top, but no, it isn't. No, good guess. And before you all start saying Mark Smith, it's not his. It isn't. Oh, I need to tell you, look, I'll have to show you the video that Alan sent me. Oh, it's very risque, I think is the word. It's very naughty.
Oh.
I'll show it you all in the break. 95 study. Oh, everybody's getting involved now. Is it Laura Binding's top, perhaps? No. No.
Hayley's.
Is it Hayley's? No. Feel I could fall out with you. I could just going to say I could fall out with you. Hayley's? No, it's not Hayley's. That's a good guess, though. Obviously, been on earlier.
It is. Yeah.
That's a yep. So can I just show you something? We get given boxes to bring all our goodies out on. I love this because look. No, hang on before we do it. Look. I've just been given all of that for that. Talk about over packaging or over promising. That for that.
So where is all the stuff then? I don't.
Danny. Who was that then? Who was that?
That was Danny.
Danny, come here. Danny's made a faux pas. I don't know why. What's Danny done? Danny's our producer of the afternoon show. What's he done? What you done? We're all waiting to find out. We're all waiting to find out. Oh, was it Tom Fulcher? Oh, is it? Hello. You better come in here. Oh, so they're all going out without us? They're all going out.
Did we get an invite?
Did we? Because like,
no.
I didn't even see who it was because the door opened and I couldn't see. There was just this vision of. Come on, you stranger. Come on, let's give the ladies a treat. Yeah, strip off. Come on, get your kit off. Da, da, da. Right, I'll tell you about Fireline, but we're going to a naughty price. $8.95. It's usually how much? $12.95. Come on, you. Now, this was supposed to be my team, but I got given the job at Jewellery Maker and he left.
Yeah,
Pretty simply.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you, stranger?
Oh. Come on, now come on, give the ladies a treat. Look at that. Can you see why I was depressed? I was depressed. Yeah, you have lost a lot of weight.
2.5 stone since March.
You need to tell me how to do that because I need to do that.
Biking, running, and I've changed my diet completely.
Oh, so nothing exciting then?
No.
So it's hard work, basically. No, joking aside, will you text me? Like any excuse to touch them?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm
So
down
nice
here.
to
We've been
see
invited.
you.
I've been invited out to go and have a catch up with everybody. That's why I've come down here and have some food and.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine. We'll just stay here.
I'll think about you when I meet my
Obviously.
healthy.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. Look amazing.
Thank you very much.
You look. I definitely would. Sorry, everybody. Have a nice evening.
What time did you finish?
11. What time did you finish? Bye, darling. I do quite fancy you. I do that bad that I quite fancy. I always do quite fancy. Anyway, Angela, Hannah Osborne, yes. Can I, joking aside, just say, Hannah Osborne, I had a bit of a fight with a Tupperware box with chilli in it. And I basically plastered the entire building. It looked like projectile goodness knows what. I've had to apologise to the management. The food has gone up the wall, up the doors, up the carpet, through 3 areas of rooms, the hall, 2 rooms. I don't know how I managed it. I'm wearing chilli on my jeans. My top got covered and lovely Hannah Osborne literally stripped off, had to put her coat on in the office and lend me her top that she was wearing. I've literally taken the clothes off her back. So I'd like to say thank you to Hannah Osborne. She's on the show tomorrow night. Although, as I said, I really like this top, so she may not get it back.
It's a really nice colour on you.
Thank you. Just quickly, I'm so sorry. We've chatted away Beadsmith file iron, which is the ultimate thread. Wonderful for your seed beads, wonderful. We're doing seed beads on the show tomorrow night. Wonderful as well for your Swarovski. Anytime you want something, you want real security, you've got the variety pack there in the 3 different sizes. Okay, so you've got all the different weights there, and that is the best price ever on that pack, and that's the lovely smoke colour, because they come in like a creamy ivory as well. So well done. That is brilliant. Sorry, I was chatting away to, obviously. It's cute though, isn't it? As young men go. Right then, so we've got a look. Oh, bear in mind as well, we've got a most fantastic demonstration from the lovely Deb Rudge in a minute. No pressure, expert. Now this, oh, I'll tell you what, 2 things about this, right? Firstly, it's absolutely brand spanking new. Secondly, can I tell you something? It's ever such a long strand. I'm measuring that. I've got a sneaky feeling we're way over. Yeah, I've got 39. I have got 39 centimetres. Should be 36, so we're giving you a cheeky 3 centimetres, but well, certainly on the one I've got, but we guarantee 36 centimetres. It's a lovely, lovely, I love green amethyst because it's that hint of green. It's brand new, Phil. Lowest, what's the lowest price we're supposed to go to, Phil? $6.95, so what are you doing? Just been, do you know what word he's been this evening, and I really like it, he's been mischievous. Don't we like being mischievous? It's a good word, isn't it?
It is.
Mischievous.
Yeah, it is.
Or do you say mischievous? What do you say?
Mischievous.
Do you? I say mischievous. Oh, naughty.
Naughty, yeah.
Naughty. It's like being naughty, isn't it? We like being naughty. So, lovely droplets. What do you think of that? £2.95?
But again, that's a silly, silly price.
It's a steal.
Have those dropping off that connector as a big tassely necklace or earrings if you've got a couple of those.
I tell you what, going to be lovely with your first kit as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it would.
In the first kit, I'm just going to say, we've got pearls, we've got pink opal, we've got peridot. So that's going to go perfectly with the kit. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? £2.95. £2.95, and this is not a strand that's sat in our little vault and we basically sat there for years, depreciating in value, and there we're sat and saying, do you know what, we need to get rid of it. Just come to the building. Completely brand spanking new. I did say to you tonight was the night for deals, for bargains, didn't I? Hey, are you chuffed? This is the lovely thing, we always know, we know that you gorgeous Jewellery Maker audience know a deal when you see one. I don't need to say to you, you need to check out. I don't do it, because you're not daft. You ain't going to say no to that, are you? Fantastic. Right then. Oh no, hang on a second. You need to think very carefully about this, young man. This worries me slightly. I must just say, this does worry me slightly. Okay. I think the reason you'll understand why this is going to worry me is because... Would you ever expect me to say these 4 words together? Lowest priced Tahitian pearl. I wore my Tahitian pearl out yesterday. Well, actually on Thursday for lunch I did. For lunch in the Cotswolds, actually.
Oh,
yes,
a lady what lunched?
I was a lady what lunched. A belated birthday lunch with my friend. She drove me all the way to Painswick in the Cotswolds, and it was beautiful. £925 sterling silver. Now, may I just say, firstly, when I looked for other Tahitian pearl earrings elsewhere, the average size is 10 mil. Very, very rarely will you get an over 11 mil Tahitian pearl. We've got an 11.25 mil, so we're considerably larger than those out there in the industry today. I'm going to quote to you Tahitian pearl. I've got 6 prices for you elsewhere for Tahitian pearl. So, and I quote, £639 for 1 pair, £723 for 1 pair. Do the research yourself. Just search now, and they'll come up generally as a 9 or 10 mil. We're at 11.25 mil. £567, £523. That's the lowest I could find. £785 and £705. So if you average that out, you're talking about £625 on average for Tahitian pearl earrings. Now these Tahitian pearl earrings are wonderful. You get the earring mount. So if I just show you here, you get the Tahitian pearl mount, which is beautiful. You just add, it's got like a screw mechanism in there, so you literally just screw them on, and then don't panic, because when you screw these in, it'll screw, and then you'll feel it'll drop first of all, and then it'll screw into position, and it will lock, but don't over screw it, just do it nice and gently, a little bit of glue, and that's it. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. I've got a pair of these at home.
So have I. I think any of us that are in the know all grabbed these, didn't we? Yeah.
Yep.
Now, at $75.95, that is already the most unbelievable price tag ever. You saying we're going to beat that then? Are you on talkback? Did you just hear that?
I think
right.
I did.
We are about to make history. This has never happened. Every one of us that knows Tahitian pearl in the industry and in the business, we all treated ourselves to these, because at that price, it was unbelievable. At this price, it's actually almost unforgivable that we would even do that to a Tahitian pearl. Have a look out there. I don't think you'll pick up a pearl, a Tahitian pearl, for that price on its own, let alone a pair of them, and let alone set with the sterling silver earring mount. All you've got to do, as I said, not set, sorry, what you've got to do is you've got to set it yourself, but you literally screw it into position, tiny bit of glue, that is it. Do you know what sort of glue you used?
Hypo cement.
You used the hypo cement, did you?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you want to just talk through how you did it?
Yeah, just a tiny, tiny little drop.
Yep.
And then the most difficult part is not wearing them straight away. It's leaving it to dry.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, so you just pop a tiny drop, like you say, just one drop
Onto the post.
onto the post,
Yeah.
and screw it in.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? But I was very lucky. The reason I ask is because Linda Brunwell made me mine.
Oh,
Bless her.
nice.
Yeah. We launched these originally, see, and she gave me the necklace. How many do we have, Sweet Pea? 30. Okay. All I will say is, and I'm sure Deb will agree with me here, I paid more than that at a staff price.
Yeah.
Yep. So there, you're actually beating the staff price, is all I'm going to tell you now. I probably shouldn't tell you that, but I'm going to tell you that. $44.95. Please do me a favour, if you're thinking about those, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. As you can see there, look at the smoothness. The colour is textbook for Tahitian pearl. It is completely smooth. You can't see any nicks there. That makes them more valuable. Okay, Brian, anybody, I'm just thinking here, how about, can you imagine giving a friend or a loved one
fab, wouldn't it?
Tahitian pearl as a gift?
Yeah.
I think it's Valentine's Day in how many weeks?
It must be...
What are we on now? What's the date?
4 weeks?
About 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
13th, isn't it? Friday
14th.
the 13th today.
So it's a month.
It's a month.
It's a month. It's calendar month. Calendar month tomorrow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'll tell you what you could do with those. Would you... I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I'd buy them. I'd buy 2 pairs. I'd resell one and it'd cover the cost profit-wise on my pair, and I'd get mine for free.
I'd buy 2 pairs, keep one for me, and make the other pair into necklaces.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, so turn it
into a bail.
Into a bail.
You
pop it on a sterling silver chain. You could sell each one for the full price.
Yeah. Honestly, do me a favour. Just search Tahitian pearl earrings now on the internet. If you're checking these out, or you're sitting there thinking, shall I, shan't I? That is phenomenal value for money, and I really don't say that lightly. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow, Phil, that is impressive, my friend. That is very, very impressive. Goodness gracious me. Right then, I'm going to mosey on over to my lovely friend Deb, if that's okay with all you lovely, gorgeous lot. To grab my cup of tea that my friend Deb made me as well.
That was hours ago.
I know, but I haven't had time to drink it, have I?
I've even drunk mine.
Oh, what's going to matter of your head? Oh, we're going Swiss.
Sorry.
No, it's nice. Quite like it. At least it's clean.
It is clean. Ish.
Right then, my lovelies. Can't believe that price, can you? Because we both bought that. We can't believe it, can we?
That is brilliant. That's a really good price.
Well, was going to say, you smell lovely, but I think it's Hannah. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean smell my top. It is a nice smell. It is a nice smell.
Yeah.
You smell lovely as well.
Thanks.
Anyway, just thought it's not smelly vision. I don't know
Should
what
we
I'm
smell
doing
anyone
there.
else?
Yeah, shall we? Shall we? Could do if you want. What's wrong with me tonight? Right then. So let us just shake. So I did say the green amethyst at £2.95. Did you hear me right? If you just joined us and you're saying, what do you mean green amethyst at £2.95? Yeah. We'll go lovely with this kit. We have gorgeous pearls there. They are side drilled, that's the lovely thing. And they are these lovely little pearl nuggets, 7x6mm, so beautiful. Totally nats. Natural. Then we've got peridot. Gorgeous peridot that we've got there for you. And that is 60 carats of stunning peridot.
Yeah, amazing colour.
Isn't it? That is lush. Now I'm thinking, you know, when you think about the cherry blossom, oh yes. So we've got some, now where do we ideally want our pink opal to come from? Where's the best location on the planet? Peru. Where Paddington Bear comes from.
He does.
He does, yeah.
He does.
So we've got a lovely graduated strand. It's very long indeed, actually. It's a, can I show you how long it is? Do you mind?
Yeah.
That's 2 centimetres shy of half a metre. A Peruvian pink opal. Shouldn't be in a kit. Never. So there's the Peruvian pink opal. There's your lovely peridot. There's your lovely natural pearls. It is the perfect cherry blossom, I think you will agree. Then, 1 reel, 2 reels, 3 reels, 4 reels. We are giving you there 0.4, 0.8, 1 mil and Deb Rudge.
I know.
A 1 1/4 mil, a 1.25 mil.
And I used it all, every scrap of the 1.25.
Did you know?
Yep, I did.
Well, the thing is, the what we said to Deb is, will you make some head garlands? That was the name of the game, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah.
So obviously,
under orders.
Yeah. So because we purposely didn't give Deb any tiaras, we thought, no. Let's see what our Deb Rudge can do with the wire, just wire and gemstones. Well, to say that she surpassed our expectation is the understatement of the year, because they are absolutely beautiful. Now, before we get to the head garlands, what do you think price point it should be? I'm thinking £50, because you've got all that wire.
Yeah, you've got a lot of wire.
Oh, it wasn't far off, look.
Loads.
£46.15, that was quite a good guess, wasn't it?
It was. Very good guess. Natural pearls.
Natural pearls, you say. Peruvian
Actually,
pink
they're all
opal.
natural.
Is the peridot and the Peruvian pink opal natural as well? It's au natural, like me and you. Nothing false about us, I tell you. Right, there's a natural pearls, natural peridot, natural Peruvian pink opal, fully graduated in size as well. Do you fancy? Now, hang on. You know how we started? You know, on the blue lace agate where it was better than half price? The connector was better than half price. We better do the kit better than half price as well, haven't we? Oh! Let's move the wire. So 1, 2, 3 strands. We're talking £7.32 each. £7.32 for the pearls, natural. £7.32 for the natural peridot. £7.32 for the pink opal from Peru. Oh yeah, for £21.95. And then we will give you, free of charge, all that wire. 40 metres of wire in all that lovely array of gauges, Deb Rudge.
There is a lot of wire, and I didn't even finish all of mine. I've still got wire left. So
despite the fact that you've used a lot of wire, in fact, let's have a look at the head garlands while you check those out. Now, the only thing to mention about those kitalatas is we have 70... How many of the kits do we have, Phil? I feel like you're on your own. Do you ever feel
I'm
like
with you, Matt.
Thanks. It's a good job, isn't it? Sorry about that. We actually have slightly more than I thought. It's the other kit that we've got 79 of, I believe. So I've got them the wrong way around, but those aren't going to last very long, are they? Okay. Now, Deb, where did you get the inspiration for these absolutely beautiful, beautiful headwear?
I just think, you know, it's really romantic, and I just think woodland fairies would wear them, and that's. I just look at the gemstones and think, now what flowers could I make with these? You know, how could I utilise the shapes that we've got, the colours that we've got, to create a really pretty floral headdress.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So I just, you know, I just play.
I did a little play.
I just play.
I did a little play, she says. They are gorgeous. I mean, the lovely thing about this is you don't have to use them all together if you don't want to.
No.
Like Deb's done there, she's just incorporated the pearls. Or you can just have the peridot. But I've got to say, the ones where you have incorporated all three do actually look beautiful together, don't they?
Yeah, the one on the end.
I love that one.
With the sort of the sprays of flowers. That was the one I made last.
Oh, really?
And I was saving everything, really, for that, because I wanted to do something slightly different that was a lot freer and almost like a woven hair garland that you'd make out of ivy or something like that. Just really romantic.
Favourite.
Yeah. It's very extravagant.
We've had a message come in from Kelly Buttercup. Hello, lovely Kelly. And she says, great makes, Deb.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to make my snake wait for his dinner whilst I watch your demo.
Oh.
You got a snake.
What's his dinner? I want to know.
Do we want to know?
I do.
It's not going to be a burger, is it?
No.
Or a pizza.
Mouse.
It's not going to be chips, is it?
Mice
Captain
and chips.
Celeste, oh my Deb Rudge, she's as sweet as fudge. They are awesome. Deb the Fudge.
Thank you.
Deb the Fudge Rudge.
That used to be Pete's nickname.
Did it?
Yeah, Fudgy.
I like fudge. That's why I like the Rudge. Obviously, I love fudge. Do you like fudge?
That's all right.
Isn't fudge a funny word?
Fudge, it is, yeah.
Fudge. Oh, you say fudge.
Fudge, darling.
She's
yes.
posh. She says fudge.
I don't say path
Fudge.
either.
Fudge.
Path.
Sheena. Hello, Sheena in Renfrewshire. She says, oh, wow, Deb, I think that's Rudge. I wish I got results like that from having a play. Zena, that top has to be yours. I agree with you. Firstly, I agree with you about this amazing woman. Can you imagine? Deb calls that playing. I call that a work of art.
It's ever so easy.
Okay, don't take this the wrong way. And I don't mean this to sound harsh, but I'll tell you what, prove it.
Prove it.
There you go.
I've left all my demo stuff at home.
So does that mean you...
I need to
tell you
steal
what.
your wire.
There you go.
Thanks, mate.
The old chestnut. Oh, I've left it all at home.
I have. I was so worried because I promised Chloe I would bring something in for her to photograph for next weekend.
Oh, for the Amber weekend.
For Amber.
Are you on the Amber weekend, you lucky thing?
Yeah.
Typical my weekend off. I would have been so excited about that.
Really
forgot
gorgeous.
that as well.
No, I brought it, but I forgot.
Oh,
this
so when you're
because I was,
in your
my brain was like.
But it's like that as well. When you think you've got to bring something in, you think you bought everything in.
Yeah.
Because you're already. I'm with you.
Yeah. So I was, and then when I got here and I took my bag out the car, I was like,
oh no.
Hang
So
on a
it
minute.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We've
But
got
Sheena,
wire.
could you send an
Okay.
email to Hannah Osborne to say that I should have her top as well? Because I really like
Yeah.
it. You know when you wear somebody else's clothing, it's nicer than yours. You have clothing envy.
I just think it's fab colour on you.
I don't think it looks. I think she must be bored of it. She must be bored of the top.
I thought you were going to say it looks better on me than on Hannah. I thought that's what you were going to
No,
ask me
because let's
then.
face it, she's very attractive, isn't she, Leah? Very attractive.
Get me into real trouble, that would.
Very attractive, gorgeous girl.
Okay. We'll make the hair garland at the end.
The fancy one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I can't do it all because I've left all of my little bits at home, but I can show you how to build it up. It's really easy.
Okay.
Okay.
So what gauge you got, Mrs?
So 1.25, and this
I
is.
thought you might.
Yeah, this is fantastic because you can use it almost like a drawing a line. So it's like you don't need to draw lots of lines to get the same impact that you get with this. So I have
Nice to see, 1.25.
about 1.5 meters. Boing!
Boing.
Springy. I wear my glasses at home. I nearly took my eyes out the other day.
Do you mean your safety glasses?
Oh. I should. I am dangerous. I am.
Would you say you're clumsy? I'm clumsy.
I'm clumsy, but I think I am dangerous as well. Because it's like, you know, anyway.
My dad's called Dangerous Dave.
Is it?
Yeah.
Don't ever let us get together. So I always test it on my head.
So you have a measure, okay.
And just see if it fits. That's too big, even for my massive head. So that one fits. So that is, I don't know, that big.
Rudge head size.
So if you're making it for yourself, just measure on your own head, and you can then alter the size that you're gonna make. So once you've got to that stage, what I'm going to do is just carry on looping it round. So we've now got the wire going round twice and 2 sections coming out. And all I'm going to do is take the longer of the 2 tails and go through the centre, and then bring the wire round over the top, back through the centre, and loop round a couple of times. So that's just going to trap those wires together. So there we go, through again, and then bring that end off to one side, and this other end, what we need to do is trap that. So this is really the most basic hair garland you can make at this stage.
Yeah.
And it really is like ivy or something like that, because this is how you would make it, is by twisting the lengths of ivy together. So we're just going to wrap round there.
My nan was called Ivy.
Oh, my nan used to live in Ivy Road.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The Ivy House, it was called after her.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Not just a random coincidence.
Oh. I thought it was.
No, it was actually named after her.
So the shortest tail that we've got here, we're not going to use that. So all I'm going to do is make a swirly sort of scroll and leave that then just sitting off, and that can be used to trap other wires later on. Okay, so this longer length here we're going to leave.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is take...
I take it you'll do something at some point.
Yeah.
Just checking.
That will...
Just going to leave that.
waving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I was just checking.
I do that sometimes though.
Just
I do
randomly
leave it
leave.
and then find one and go, oh, maybe I should do something with that.
Before you tap somebody on the shoulder on the bus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because of course you always wear these on the bus, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we take one today and just all go on a bus? Shall we?
Oh.
That would be great.
I've got some more in the car
Let's do
as well.
that.
Yeah,
I'll get on a bus and do a few junctions just to wear one of them.
We could, yeah, Phil was wearing one earlier, wasn't he?
We won't tell you what he thought he looked like. We had to tell him he didn't.
Yeah, it wasn't a good look.
It wasn't the best.
So we've now got another length of the 1.25.
Another arm's length?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
This is a bit shorter because it doesn't need to go round twice. So these lengths you can sort of work with a more manageable length, really. The other one is dead springy. So if you have a look here, this is where we've wrapped our wires around, and what it does, it creates little loops. So we can then poke the wire through the loop. And what I'm going to do is just loop it round and start building up swirls and different shapes.
Okay.
I don't want to attack you with wire.
It's okay. I've learned to jump out the way quick.
So I'm just going to bring that back. So what we need are some more kinks and loops and things that you can then build up different thickness as you go along.
Yeah, because you want some depth to it, I suppose, and foundation really.
Yeah. So I've brought it through the centre here, and I'm going to wrap this around.
Okay.
And come back up through the centre.
Okay.
So don't pull it too tight, because you do need to have little sections that you can feed other wires through.
Got you. Okay.
So you've got it come in. If I hold it there, you can see how this wire here is looping around, and then it comes down, around, and loops around. So this has caused some width to start building there.
Okay.
So we're going to come back, wrap around, and every now and again, just bring the wire back on itself and wrap it around in the opposite direction. And then you can come up through the previous loop that you made and back round. So it's starting to become a lot stronger and become a lot sort of chunkier, I suppose, a lot thicker. So once you've got shapes building up, you can start to mirror some of the shapes with your next set of wires, and it reinforces the flow and the shape that you're building. Okay, and then to make the flowers, all you need are some featherweight head pins.
So, we've got some of them in the show.
Oh, have we? Fantastic.
Oh, they haven't been delivered yet, but we're hoping they're going to arrive. Going to, not gonna.
Gonna.
In a minute, when you've got a minute, I'll pop them in because you need round pliers.
You
don't
do,
you?
yeah, you do. They're really useful because it finishes off all of the ends. I never cut any of the wires away really. I just turn a loop on the end.
So you need those, don't you? I'm just thinking of anybody. I saw a GNU in South Africa. I actually saw a live GNU.
I didn't even know that a GNU was a real thing.
Yeah, I saw it. They're not little, they're massive.
Are you sure it's a real thing?
I saw it live. It's like a wildebeest. No, excuse me, I saw it. I know what it looks like.
A wildebeest?
It's like a wildebeest type thing. It's big. They're not small, they're big.
Huge.
Yeah.
But it sounds quite cute and small.
Smell GNU. You really ought to canoe. Wahoo. Do.
I'm still not sure it actually exists.
It does. I'm going to show you. Right, I'm just going to quickly put these on because they're the lowest price ever. They're 5-inch round nose. Quite simply, I've just walked into Linda Bromwell's workshop this afternoon with all her lovely ladies on the beginning sort of introduction to jewellery making. You will be handed a pair of these. So far, with all my jewellery that I've made, I've had a pair of flush cutters, flat nose and round nose, and that's all I've worked with.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's more or less all you need.
Yep. So if you want to start your jewellery making hobby, if you want to recreate this beautiful garland that our lovely Deb's making, you just need the kit, which is better than half price. Those, have you seen the price for the round nose?
Seriously?
I mean, honestly, how can we make it for that? They've got the comfort grip.
Oh, you can't.
They match the colour of my top. I'm going to need to wear them as an accessory because they're great. Just wear that as a necklace. They've got the springy handle, so you haven't got to do any work. They're all comfort, they're all ergonomic, they're lightweight, they're specific jewellery making tools. You have to have a pair of round nose pliers in your... Is that a fair thing to say? I think...
Yes.
That felt a bit harsh, but I don't think you can make jewellery without them.
No, not really. Because, because even if you want to make a simple pair of earrings, then you need them for the loop.
You do your loop.
You could
get away with chainmail because that's more flat nose.
Chainmail, yes.
But generally,
macrame,
I thought it was a bit of a sweeping statement when I said it. But should we say most jewellery?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be safe. Because as soon as I thought it, somebody's going to go, you don't need it for chainmail. I thought, here we go. So to be fair...
But actually, if you distort one of your jump rings, you can use that as a mandrel to reshape your jump ring.
Now, Deb, got a message from our lovely Liz in Kent. Hello, Liz. She said, oh, Deb, that design is so pretty. I'm loving your lapis blue top, Zena. It's not actually mine, but thank you, it is now. Another fab show installed. The GNU is real. Flanders and Swan sang about one. That's the song I'm singing.
Yeah, but I thought the song was just like a...
No, it is a GNU. There is a GNU. There is a GNU. I saw a GNU. There's a GNU.
How much did you had to drink?
I'd had a bit, but I did see a GNU. I asked the ranger. I said, is it a GNU? What is that? And he went, it's a GNU. And I went, no, somebody's told him that I sing it. He went, no, it's a GNU. I was like, oh, took a picture of it. I've got a picture of a GNU.
Have you?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. No, it didn't bite me, Mike. Do you wish it had? I suppose that any animal's dangerous, isn't they, if you jump up on them?
Yeah,
anyway.
If you surprise it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so all I did for the flowers was really, really simple. If you have a look on the headpiece, you can see that it's almost like little bluebells or lily of the valley sprigs. So if you just take one of the opals and pop it on a light head pin, and then you can put, some of them had peridot drops. So one or two of the peridot drops, just pop it onto the same head pin.
Okay.
Then make a little wrap loop, and then that's the hardest part of the entire flower.
When you said an entry-level novice jewellery maker could make this, Heg, I've got to be honest, I was a bit really, but we could.
Yeah, it's really, really easy because you haven't got any complicated weaving sections. You've got no complicated bits and pieces to remember. All you're doing is wrapping wire around and making pretty patterns with it. And then for the flowers, thread up. I mean, it's probably 90% of the opal strand and about a third of the pearls onto your head pins. So just sit and make all of those up and then feed them onto your wire. So you know the wire that we had sticking out earlier on that I said leave that, don't cut it off? That's then becoming one of the flowers. So you feed that on.
That's going to give it some lovely movement as well, isn't it?
Gives it, if you move the head dress, it actually, they shake and they do move brilliantly.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So just turn a loop on the end and kink it back a bit so it's a little bit straighter, but it's still got a little bit of a movement there. And then
I'm going to give it a little wiggle.
All you do is just
look, it all hangs.
Give it a curve.
It's like wisteria in the wind.
It is actually. If you used amethyst instead of the opal, it would look like wisteria.
Mind you, my white wisteria is white.
Is it?
Yeah, my wisteria is white.
Oh wow!
That's what made me think of my wisteria. It's lovely.
Yeah. So that's that. So just add in as many of the additional pieces of wire to put as many flowers sprays in as you want.
It's really, really lovely.
Really simple.
Really, really, really lovely. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, you're welcome.
Jean has just said, good evening, ladies. Good evening, Jean. She said, how do I stop the knots? Oh, here's a good question. How do I stop the knots disappearing inside my pearls? I am using silk thread, which I purchased from JM. Thank you, Jean. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to... It's Ask the Expert.
There's a couple of ways. You can either use multiple strands of the knotting material, which is a good one.
You just condition them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also you can do it so it's like a double knot in effect. So you double up. You know how on the hairpiece I went round twice with the wire? Do that with your knotting material and then come up and tie your knot.
Or get a thicker thread.
That'll make it a bit thicker. But if you multi-strand it, that usually stops it because the pearls have such a small drill hole normally. The knot doesn't go inside. Every now and again you'll get a strand of pearls that have a bigger hole, drill hole. Yeah. So yeah, multiple strands of threaded material is probably the
And you just
best.
use like beeswax?
Beeswax.
Yeah, to condition it together, to bind it.
To condition it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that help, lovely? I do hope so. Thank you for that lovely demo. These are beautiful. They really,
You're
really
welcome.
are. Right then, let's do you a star buy. Oh my, do we have a treat for you now, my darlings. Now, goodness gracious me, we have kick-started this first hour of the Late Show with bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain, including Tahitian pearls. This is unbelievable. Even the kit was a bargain. So we thought we'd better do the star buy as a first bargain as well, haven't we? So how about we bring you, again, going to go beautifully with the kit, with those beautiful Peruvian pink opals and those peridots and those pearls. How do you fancy Morganite? Morganite that's incredibly affordable. Morganites in rounds that's incredibly affordable. We have got delicious 4mm, absolutely natural, really pretty Morganite. The only thing is, we should have said limited star buy. No graduation, just the 4mm round, completely natural, wonderful Morganites. And if I were to tell you, I've got some beautiful aquamarine coming up on the show later, which is all part of the same family, as I'm sure you'll realise. We've got beautiful black pearls coming up that would go beautifully as well, as another star buy for you. That's our today's must-have coming up in 10 minutes. If you were to put this with our delicious strand of shaded ruby, look at that combination. Ruby and Morganite, perfection together. You want to put it with pearls, and when I said it just goes lovely with the kit, just to prove to you how many gemstones Morganite will beautifully complement. Now, doesn't that look lovely? The white with that freshness, and that just highlights, look how bright white those pearls are, and look how strong that lovely delicious pastel pink is. Your eye still goes to the Morganite, can't help to. We are talking about one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet, a gemstone which is on the increase in price and has been. I mean, the fact that in just a short 6-month period it increased by 500%. And I truly believe that every girl in the world should own a Morganite. I really do. I just think it's one of the most beautiful. I just wish more people knew about Morganite. It's like the best kept secret, isn't it?
Well, it's just not as abundant as it needs to be, really.
Which actually, having said that, that makes it all the more lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because when you've got something that not very many other people have got, it makes you feel special, doesn't it? And then when you can talk about the story of Morganite and how rare it is and the location. This is South African, by the way. Stunning. And I tell you what, for the Morganite, in that pink in that Morganite, it's a real definite pink. It's a lovely, strong pastel pink. Each one, I mean, that colour matching for Morganite is incredible. Incredible. Now, 38 centimetre. Let's have a little goosey gander at how big that. Oh, typical Jewellery Maker. I'm over 40. And the strand. Oh dear me. Sorry, people. Mirabelle said, "Hi, lovely Z, Deb and team." Oh, thanks. Wow, that's a bonkers price for Morganite. Can't believe it. It's gone so low. I know. Well, hang on. How do you know what price we're going to?
I can't see a price.
We can't see a price, can we, Deb?
We can't see a price.
We can't see a price, can we, Deb?
Nope.
I happen to know that we are going to a very naughty, 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 naughty price. If I was to tell you that's going under 20.
No way.
Oh, yes way. Oh, yes way, Deb, and you ain't seen nothing yet. Because...
No.
That's even naughtier than Phil wrote down. Isn't it, Phil? No, I was hoping we might get it to $14.95, but Phil's just gone super silly. Super silly, which we like on a Friday. Well, it's a Friday, it's the beginning of the weekend, we need a treat. It's gone a bit cold out there in the UK, hasn't it? Overnight.
Yep.
Freezing, suddenly we realise it's winter.
Yeah, we had a lot of snow.
You had loads of snow?
Yeah.
We haven't. I woke up to a battering of frost
No, we've
that had gone
we've
by
had
midday.
snow.
Have you? How much?
Oh, it's all gone now, but there was...
Did you make a snowman?
No, there wasn't that much.
Oh.
Not this year.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, we all want some snow. Well, we do. Right then, so 40k. Can you... Now, Deb, as surprised as you were to see the snow, what do you think about that?
Well, that's just not right, is it?
It's not right.
It's just not right.
It's so wrong, it's right. Have I got time to give you a quick idea how many that is? I bet I haven't, but I'm going to try. 2, 4, 6, 8... no, there's too many. There's actually too many for me to count. That's a lovely problem to have, isn't it? Actually too many. So all of you yet to check out at $12.95 for an absolutely definite, super rare Morganite. And to get that level of pink naturally.
Yeah. And
That's
consistently through that much of the
Consistently,
strand. Yeah.
The whole strand is a beautiful, beautiful baby pink, isn't it? Really pretty. Liz just said, no, but it goes so well with that blue top that it isn't yours, Z. We had snow in Kent, mostly gone now though. It's Hannah Osborne's top. She very kindly, I took it off her back earlier. I had a bit of a fight with chilli, a bowl of chilli. I was wearing said chilli before I got to eat it. So I had to have a piece of birthday cake. And so lovely Hannah Osborne, thank goodness she had a vest top underneath, otherwise she would have been going home with a blush.
Yeah.
So at least she did have an undergarment.
She had a coat and a scarf.
Yes, good job really, isn't it? Yeah, so the lovely Hannah Osborne lent me her lovely top, which is very sweet of her. Right then, so after the break, I'm going to give you a little flash. Not me, don't panic. Those are delicious. And do you know what? The iridescence in those have got lovely pinks coming through, so that is the perfect combination. The Morganite and the black pearls. Brilliant today's must-have deal. They go so well together. Don't forget to pick those up as well. See you after the break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Now, lots of people join us at 7 p.m. on the Late Show for today's must-have. They do. They think, right, I do on the deal of the day, even if it's my day off. I have a look at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just do you do that?
Yep.
Yeah, we all do, don't we? Let's be honest.
Yep. Tune in just in time.
Yeah, and then the afternoon show for their one to own as well. We're all savvy, aren't we? Now, if you've been watching since we've been live on the Late Show for the last hour, you'll have seen me flash these a few times. The iridescence is amazing. These are brand spanking new. They are black. No, I say they're black. They are black. However, they have got the most fantastic. If you've ever seen a midnight opal, which has got a black sort of body of colour to it, and then lovely colours coming through, neon colours of reds and greens and everything. This has got phenomenal greens, phenomenal pinks. So to go with that morganite, oh, absolutely something. You're never going to get your breath at the price, I promise you. Okay, we have got 96 chances. I'm going to show you with those morganites again because they are delicious. That will bring out the pink of those black pearls even more dramatically. If you want to put it with the white pearls, whatever your preference, it's absolutely up to you because they look just as lovely. If you want to go for the sort of monochrome design, I'll show you that as an alternative. These are super uber affordable. I quite like that actually with the pink, black and the white.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Almost makes the black pearl look channel set.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Oh gosh. I should apply to be a guest designer. If only I could make jewellery. Mind you, I am in a guest designer's top, so I'm thinking like a guest designer. That's
channeling the designer.
She's channeling the designer in me, Hannah Osborne, by lending me her top. Oh, watch out, Deb.
Move over.
Move over, Deb, Rudge. Right, joking aside. Okay, fabulous black pearls. Now, let's think. You could walk into the theatre, darlings. You could walk into a very posh restaurant to have your lovely posh starred Michelin dinner, and you could be like all the other ladies in there. You could wear white pearls, or you could still be in pearls, still be sophisticated. However, you could have the edge. You could have the mystery of the black pearl. Okay, can I just suggest that for those of you watching, you sit down before I make you fall down. Multi-buy to your heart's content. Don't limit yourself to your 2s and 3s. Knock yourself out on this. I've never seen black pearls ever at $6.95. $6.95, Deb?
Seriously?
We have gone $6.95. I've never honestly in my history as a presenter ever seen black pearls at $6.95, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm expecting the 90 that are 80 that are left. So I'm going to give it 2 to 3 minutes for those to sell out. Because I tell you what, if I were at home now, I would be having easily, let me just think, I'd probably go 5.
Yeah.
At that price. Should we give you an idea how much that is per pearl? Because I think that's what we're all thinking, aren't we? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 56 pearls on there.
Wow. That's
12
good.
pence a pearl. Black pearl.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is really good.
And can you see those colours, Deb? Look at the greens and the pinks.
Blueberries, aren't they?
Yeah, oh yeah, a juicy blueberry.
Ooh. And all the colours that you get in those sorts of
what
blackberries
a
and
lovely
blueberries.
idea, yeah. Because you do get all different colours, don't you? You know, if you've ever gone and picked them yourself, I love going blackberry picking. But this is unbelievable. I mean, imagine just doing a lovely sort of white, or just do a white necklace or bracelet and just adding one of those.
Yeah,
or do the monochrome design. Just look lovely. I'd definitely have to put it with a morganite. I mean, just think, what do we got on the Morganite? £12.95. Today on Jewellery Maker, you can have genuine natural Morganite and pearls, black pearls, 2 super rare gemstones for less than a £20 note.
You're right.
Yeah. I
thought
know.
you'd gone
It's
mad
rare.
then. I thought you'd had it.
What do you mean gone?
No.
It's like somebody invited me on an adult ski weekend. I said, I don't think if that's applicable. I don't think I qualify. No, but £20, Deb.
That's fantastic.
For natural Morganite and pearls.
Fantastic.
Now, the only thing is, guess what? We had 96. We've got 36 left.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, I'd be thinking about chucking in with that for 25p. An authenticity card, do you not think? Do you know what the authenticity card does?
What does it do?
It authenticates your purchase.
It does?
Because you could come up to me at my craft store, or more than likely because I wouldn't have one. We'd go up to Deb Rudge's craft store, wouldn't we? And Deb would be there saying, and knowing Deb, and knowing most, I guess, he's honest, because no matter how you try and forget what you paid for the gemstone, because we're all decent human beings and we like to do what we order and look after the other person, 9 times out of 10 we do work into the cost what we paid for it, even though we shouldn't, because you shouldn't be able to get pearls for £6.95,
No.
but we can't help ourselves. That's human nature and kindness, and let's have more of it, thank you very much. But if I went up to Deb and she offered me a necklace like this, full black pearl necklace, and she said, oh, it's £30. Okay, well, she still made £33 profit. However, I would have to question whether her pearls were real, despite what she said. Because much as she looks trustworthy, and she is, clear, look at that face. How could you not believe that face? Yeah, as she grimaces like the Joker at the end, that's how you couldn't. But joking aside, if you then gave me, it's like if somebody wants to buy a car, and you say it's got the full service history, and all the MOT, do you ask for evidence? Of course you do. Of course you do. Same with the jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely. Well, it gives you peace of mind yourself.
It does.
To know that it is what you're saying it is.
Absolutely. And we've got all the documentation here
yeah.
to prove it. Have we shown you that on the system where all the documentation is?
No.
Well, I'll show you that actually, because it's
really
really
cool,
interesting. So when we want to look at where it's come from, the location, the mine, if it's natural, we look at all the supporting documentation. So it's not me just saying, oh, we have all the documentation somewhere in the back office that none of us get to see. It's totally transparent in the business. So if Deb said to me, right, prove it, show me the documentation, I can go and show her right now. So there you go. Can you try green with it, please? I have some emeralds.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, let's do that for you, Mary Gorgeous Face. Well, I've got jadeite. I've got jadeite I can show you with.
That's going to work.
I haven't got emerald to hand, sorry. Oh, that's nice.
It is.
I haven't got many of those jadeites, by the way. Does that help you, Mary? I'm so sorry, I haven't got any emerald to hand, sweet pea.
It has actually got quite a sort of leafy, dark green tone
It really
across the
has.
surface, so it would work.
I don't know whether that's coming through on the cameras actually, Mary, but it really has got, as Deb said, really lovely. It's not
really
coming through on the
deep,
camera.
Dark.
It really isn't coming through on the camera, but I promise you that will go with emerald. Now, I've just been into the workshop with all the ladies earlier and they were saying, one lady actually said, oh, I've seen some microfaceted black spinel today. And you know when you say on the telly that the lights don't do it justice, well, you're right, because it's so lovely and I've always thought it looked black and I've just been and bought it because it's all sparkly. I went, we don't just say it, it's genuinely true. Now, I promise you, when you get that home, Mary, that strand at £6.95, and if you can't see those greens, send it straight back, Mary. No question, okay? But I wouldn't miss those black pearls at £6.95. I really wouldn't. I'd take the risk. I really would, Mary. So well done. Well done. Now, do you fancy... No, they're nearly sold out. I did say 2 or 3 minutes, didn't I? And they'd be gone. But, in fact, Mary, if you do get those to go with those, please send us a picture of what you make, because I'd love to see that. Now...
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Deb's like, yeah. Go on, yeah. Go on. Now, I'll tell you what. You know I showed you some white pearls? Because you can't beat the monochrome look as well, can you? Nice to have it with some colour, but the monochrome, whoa, always looks classy, doesn't it? It does. So, you ready? Here we go, look. The black and the white. Black and white just look great. Now, we've only got 14 of those. I mean, there's got to be something in it. If over all those years, all the high-end designers always have a monochrome range, tells you something, doesn't it, Deb?
It's just neutral.
Yeah,
Classic
it is neutral. Yeah. How do you fancy the white pearls as well? In fact, how do you fancy the black pearls and the white pearls for £13.90?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but they're quality pearls. You know, these are lovely, gorgeous 6x5mm, fabulous pearls, and we've just gone and done £6.95. Perfect earring size, bracelet size, ring size, earring size.
Yep, they are the perfect size, and they're the classic pearl size as well, aren't they? That's when you see all those vintage necklaces.
Absolutely, it's this size. You're quite right. Yeah. Now imagine if you got that £3.90. Yeah, I did say £3.95 sterling silver vintage oxidised connector earlier.
Oh
yeah. There are 9 chances, my loves. We're into single figures. 9 chances. Now imagine just popping that with those. Just do some lovely little tiger's eye and pearl little single strand, because that's the look, isn't it? Your single strand bracelet, loads of stretches. Wouldn't that look lovely? Tiger's eye. Or alternate and have a tiger's eye and white pearl stretchy. That'd look lovely. Now my lovely friend David said, what a bargain. I know. Those superb pearls, you can do what you want. You can do what you like with them. You can. That's the idea, isn't it? How many got left, Phil? 5? 5? I'm surprised there's 5 at £6.95. I'll be honest. Now, I'm going to give you something different to go with these. Now, when I first bought you these back in June, was it June? Yeah, oh gosh, I don't remember that. June. So June, July, August, September, October, November, December, 7 months ago. 105 of this strand. It was a real surprise to us because we were like, really? You really love orange coral that much? We were like, yeah. I wanted to buy one, but they're gone. In 4 minutes, 105 strands went out the door. When you see the price, you'll understand. Perfect for the summer. Perfect for all year long. Great if you love your 80s. Now look at the colour block with this. Yeah. The only sad thing is 105 went in 4 minutes, and today I have 47 now. How cool is that strand? Fabulous, in your face, bright, brisk, flabbergastingly gorgeous, bright orange coral. Oh, they are lovely. We ethically source all of our coral. Now look at that. Those pearls and the coral for less than £11. £11.90. Do you like that orange coral, Deb?
I think that's really cute, actually.
It is nice, isn't it? Do you want to
make really nice flower centres?
Oh yeah. Do you want to see it with the black pearl? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've lost it. There it is.
I found it.
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, nice.
Now, Mari said goes very well with that top you've claimed. Oh, no, that's a great word, Mari.
Claimed, yeah.
Claimed.
Found it. Just found it.
Found it. David said it makes you look like a Terry's chocolate orange. Really great top. Thanks. Well, somebody did say earlier, Mark Smith said earlier that I looked good enough to eat. Why don't I buy one of my own? Because I've nicked one.
Yeah.
I didn't nick it. Hannah does know. Hannah does know because I did literally take it off her back. I stripped off in front of you in the changing room. You got a full flash, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, Deb. Should have danger money for that, really. I should have warned you. I should have gone into the toilet, but no, I just went straight off.
No, I tend to strip all over the place as well.
I didn't even shut the door, did I?
No.
You could have had a lovely eyeful there, Toby. Toby's like... No, literally Toby's face then was, please don't, shut the door next time. Right then, so £6.95 on those. Well, I'll tell you what, Hilma, good for you having 2. Kirsty's had 2. Linda's had 2. Tatiana's had 3. Good for you. Gorgeous those are. £3.95. I mean, I've got to do it. I know we shouldn't count them, but or on all the strands, but I've got to just give you a price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 60. I've got 73 gemstones on there. 73 genuine, ethically sourced coral for 5 pence each. Beautifully cut, beautifully symmetrical, beautifully colour matched, hand drilled, hand threaded, and that good. Now, what I love about this as well, this is bang on trend at the minute. That contrast, that.
Yeah.
So if you did wear blue like this, you could wear matching, you could wear your white pearls, or you could go full on orange, bright orange. It's lovely, isn't it?
It does work perfectly with that top. Yeah, it does. I love the contrast with it. It worked fantastically with amethyst as well. With your purples.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Oh, yeah. Now, David, you want to get these. You do, David. How many have we got left, Phil? Joe. Yes, thank you for giving me the number. You know when they go half the stock, so that didn't answer the question, did it?
No, it didn't. No. Bit vague.
Vague.
Bit vague.
How many have we got left? Half the stock. Well, that could be 5. I know you said 20 now.
Good size for beaded beads as well.
Beady
Little
beads.
beads.
Beady bead.
Yeah.
Do you say that? Beady bead.
Beady bead.
Beady bead. It sounds like that little robot off Buck Rogers in the 25th century. Do you remember? Beady 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 beady.
Oh,
Beady beady beady.
yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Linda says, great show, love the chat. Could you tell me if you would leave them I thought you were going to say, could you tell me if you would leave? I thought Linda was saying, love the chat, but could you leave, please?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Taking
Linda.
off of you now.
Yeah.
Go.
I like the chat, but get off. Great show, love the chat. Could you tell me if you would leave them whole or stretches? Do you know what I'd do, honestly? I'd buy 2, I'd have 1 whole and I'd have a stretchy. What would you do? Ask the expert, Deb.
I would use them for flower centres. I love the orange.
Oh, with the
drops.
carnelian.
Yeah. They'd work
Oh,
really
yeah.
nicely with that. Just use them
Yeah,
sparingly
Yeah.
because they'd make massive impact.
wouldn't they?
Yeah. I love it.
Those carnelians, those phenomenal carnelians are coming up as a star buy
They are.
at, well, a little bit later in the show. A little bit, well, shall I just give you the time? 9:50. For those of you not on Greenwich Mean Time, that's 8:20, 2.5 hours. Okay? The orange fabulous coral have quite rightfully sold. Oh. Hang on, just before I do, can I just show you
a
one more
nice
thing?
little dance.
Do you like it? Can I just show you these just quickly, Phil? Can I just show you them because they're going to go so cute. We'll do those later for you as well. Look at how cute those gonna go. They're gonna look so cute. Do those in a bit. Right then. Right, speaking of leaving, these are about to leave us. Because we're going to do on and gone, aren't we, Phil? Okay, we've got 16 of these left. What's these? Oh, the mookaite. Mookaite. I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Child. $6.95. Please tell me everybody else does that. You do that, don't you, Deb? Come on.
Not often.
Oh.
No.
$6.95 for fabulous earthy tones. Yeah, holy cow. Oops. Holy cow, that's a good price. Makes you think of Batman, doesn't it, when he says that?
Yeah,
So,
it does.
mustards, a lovely tangy mustard, lovely chocolates, lovely caramels, lovely whites and ivories and creams and reds and oh, you got to be quick, Jennifer, Pauline, Simon and Collector in Texas, because I got 5 left. I have. They are about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, we've had a lot of people messaging in saying, can you do the jadeite? I can, but we haven't got many left. If you want to say, in fact, we've got a handful.
Literally.
Literally 5. When I say we have a handful, we have 5. That is it. The reason is because it's an entire strand of the most versatile size gemstone ever, the 6mm. So they're all identical. They're all the beautiful, perfect pastel textbook tone of beautiful jadeite. I'd love to see these with the green amethyst we did for $2.95 earlier.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Very calm and gentle and yeah, very beautiful.
We know they're going to go lovely with the black pearl. We think they're going to go beautifully with the morganite. Because that's the thing with cherry blossom. I've got a cherry blossom tree on my drive. Yeah. They're beautiful, but they're on and gone, aren't they? Cherry blossom. Suddenly they're in bloom. Suddenly they bloom, and then it's all over your drive because they're gone. They're so fleeting. So if you want to recreate that beautiful cherry blossom look, but you want to keep hold of it, that is just perfect. $14.95. Oh, now, Deb, can we just tell you something, Deb?
Yeah.
Have you been made a cup of tea by Toby?
I have.
Right, this is the perfect time. We've done some research, and apparently from the moment Toby puts the tea on your desk, it's 14 minutes to the 11, I do apologise, 11 minutes to the optimum time to drink, and it's now 11 minutes. It's the perfect optimum drinking point. Agreed?
Perfect.
Yep, there we go. Yep,
Perfect.
Sorry. Thank you, Mike, but I didn't get one because I'm too busy yakking. But yeah, the perfect time apparently. So there you go, Deb. So $14.95. Again, we will give you a count. This is, we all know, don't we? Oh, is there 2 left? We do know that if you own jadeite and I've always said if you get jadeite or chrome dioxide under 30, and I've got both on the show today, you've done exceptionally well for yourself. I might just have a chrome dioxide going under 30 today as well.
Oh, have you?
I have, haven't I, Phil? Pretty sure I have. There aren't many. There aren't many, but yes. Yes, I do.
What shape is it?
Rondelles, I believe.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very rich and deep.
Sexy. Black obsidian. Proper gorge. All sexy and shimmery and...
Wet look.
The wet look, yeah.
It has, hasn't it?
What's going? Excuse me a minute. That's an 86 centimetre double length strand, Mr. Powell. It's like we've got some random person off the street that's just going, oh, I'll have it for £1.50.
Press the button.
Have we got Del Boy in the gallery? Goodness gracious me!
Do you know, I was worried about Phil earlier because he hasn't got his loud shirt on.
I think he's gone a bit. I think it's gone to his head. He looks quite smart today, and he looks quite trendy and quite you know. He looks lovely because he normally wears mad like Hawaiian shirts, and he looks really lovely today. Look at me, I'm getting terrible. I've had Tom on the screen and I keep raving on about Toby and Mike. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a reputation.
What do you mean, get?
What do you mean, cradle snatch? Do you mind? Oh, I tell you, they're right though. The worst thing is, cougar, I'll take that though. Thanks, I'll take that. The cougar of Jewellery Maker. Oh, I quite like that.
Ooh.
Quite like that. It does make you my victims, yes. Oh, you've got to have a bit of a giggle, haven't you? You
have.
A bit of a play up, Deb.
Yeah.
£1.50. £1.50. Like I said to you, what does it... I've told you this if you've watched me before. What does it cost me to park my car for more than an hour in Sutton Coldfield? Cost me over £1.20. As soon as I've gone past that first hour, that's it. Michelle... Oh, hello, Lizette. Gorgeous. And the lovely thing is that's a great stash booster, isn't it?
It is. It works so well with so many other colours as well, though, doesn't it?
That carnelian that you said, look at that. Oh, yes. Yeah, the Firestone. Have they nearly gone? Okay, Susan and Brian, Tina, Annette, Janet and everybody else, please be quick. Otherwise, guess what? Sadly, you shan't be getting it. Okay, now I mentioned some lovely tiger's eye, didn't I?
I love these.
Why do you love them?
I just think they're so gorgeously beautiful in that size.
It's like they're mouth-watering, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. This is a brand new strand. Yeah, lovely smooth tiger's eye. Lovely chatoyancy, so you get that lovely ripple effect. It's beautiful. 40 carats of tiger's eye. Totally unisex. Male jewellery, female jewellery, in-between jewellery. $2.95. I think the management must have sent some memo to Phil, my producer, that I've not received, saying, don't worry about making money this evening.
No.
Let's look after our lovely Jewellery Maker audience and give them the most fantastic deals that we possibly can. And why the devil not? We like to do that on the Late Show, don't we? This is all about our buying power. This is all about our buying team doing the most wonderful buying deals on your behalf, passing on the saving. I mean, I've got to be honest, Deb, I would totally understand if I gave this, if I in fact gave you 2, 4, 6, I haven't got time to count, there's too many again.
No.
If I gave you this strand and said, would you thread them for £2.95, I would fully expect you to say, no.
I'd probably say, I'm really sorry.
You'd be polite, because you are.
But no.
It's not worth my time. Yeah.
No.
I love you, Zoom, but thread them yourself. For £2.95, I mean, that is so ridiculous, that price, but that is what we're talking about, is it? Would you strand it? Would you thread those for £2.95? I think most people, even though our guest is on as the most lovely people on the planet, they'd probably say, do you mind if I don't?
I'll give you the threading materials and
Yeah,
you can do it.
See, you'd be so lovely, wouldn't you? I'll give you all the things, I will. But I'm not doing it. Right then, so Taryn. Oh, great name, Taryn. What a great name. Evening,
Yeah.
Zena, Deb, and the rest of the wonderful
Evening.
crew. You've not met them. That's it, Taryn. They are wonderful. It's my husband's birthday today. Please, can you give him a shout out? His name is AJ. We can sing it now, can't we? Happy
I
birthday
can't
to
sing.
you.
Why?
Happy birthday. Because apparently it's in the public domain now. You can sing it without getting in trouble.
Is it?
Apparently. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday,
you.
AJ.
Happy
I'm not
birthday
singing
to
because that
you.
wouldn't be a
Happy
birthday.
birthday, dear AJ. Happy birthday to you. AJ's birthday. Are you not taking him out? Poor AJ's stuck in watching Jewellery Maker. Keep him, he's a keeper. If he's willing to stop in on a Friday night watching Jewellery Maker, keep him. He's lovely. We like him. What were on? Oh, those were. Sorry, always telling me off. I'm not tidying up properly. Thanks for pointing that out, Mike. He said, remember, Zena, you're not at home. Doesn't look like my lounge, to be fair. Can you imagine if this was your lounge, you got home and this was still your lounge?
Oh.
So then, I love you, Deb. I do love you, Deb.
Oh,
I love Deb Rudge. She's so lovely. So, now then, Cubalicious. How cool. I'll tell you what, on a strand of, on a coolness rating,
Yeah.
I'm going to probably give that a 9 out of 10. Now, I've got the lovely bearded, hunked Toby tank top on the cameras in the studio. Toby's cool, aren't you, Tobe? Do you think you're cool? I think you're cool.
You say so?
I think you're cool. Do you think he's cool, Deb?
Yeah.
I think he's cool. I think he's cool. And I honestly think Tobes could get away with wearing them, and I think you'd look really... You would. Toby just said, I'll wear them. I think they're lovely. And do you know what I love about this strand? They're totally natural, they're Madagascan. But you know, when we talk about all the different colours that come out of Labradorite with the Labradorescence, however, what we also forget to mention sometimes is, if you think about it, the variation on the backdrop colour, the body of colour, the actual Labradorite before the Labradorescence kicks in, is quite dramatic. And I think in that strand, in those cubes, you can really see that variation of the sort of backdrop of the Labradorite itself.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about this strand.
It's fantastic.
Isn't it? Right. A cube is equilateral. Okay, good Friday word, I've got to say, even though I've just said it myself. That's
impressive.
Isn't it?
That is impressive.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah.
So, each side is equilateral. So you've got that that cut, that lapidary cut has got to be smack on. It's got to be sharp. It's got to be consistent. And they look superb, don't they? And then we've gone and done that, £3.95. Hello, sissy in Oklahoma. Now, £3.95 is a no-brainer, isn't it? Cool for... What would you do with those? Oh, sorry.
They'd look amazing with those orange coral that we had.
Oh, now that
So I
is
might
a
even
good...
alternate them because of the size and because of the background colour.
Yeah, love
I
that.
think they'd look lovely.
Yeah, oh yeah. See, I wouldn't have thought of that, Deb. You are a brilliant woman. Look at that.
Nice.
Okay, now, Phil has just said, I'm going to surprise you. And apparently, we're going to surprise you as well with an impromptu, unexpected, we haven't told you, star buy. I'll tell you what, we're not going to say no when the producer's going to give me a star buy with a crazy, crazy, crazy price on Tanzanite.
On Tanzanite?
On Tanzanite.
Oh, that looks good with your top.
The top that I've claimed.
With your top.
I'll show you with my new claimed Hannah Osborne-esque top. I shall show you that Tanzanite with it.
It's not Hannah Osborne-esque.
Yeah, it's actually Hannah Osborne's top.
Yeah.
I was all right, Deb. I was trying to just edge it away from Hannah then. Yeah, I can't really say it's Hannah Osborne-esque because it is actually her top that I've borrowed.
Oh, nice colour.
Look at that. Now look at how strong Hannah Osborne's top actually, the colour is. Really, really rich royal blue. Where did your eye go? Goes to Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
That's a
Despite
really good colour.
that really bold lapis lazuli royal blue, what does the eye go to? The Tanzanite. And you know what? I think Hannah and I would both quite rightfully say that's how it should be. Because the sparkle... No, I'll tell you what, the camera, you could just see through there then, the delicious pinks. I know what I'd be putting that with, people.
Ooh.
I'd be putting it with incredibly priced $12.95. I'm going to say that again for those of you not watching earlier. $12.95 natural morganite. Bonkers. But there you go, we did it. So I have no idea what Phil's going to do. When we think though, 1,000 diamonds lined up. Imagine a queue of 1,000 diamonds. 1,000. And then you would only get one. Because I think when we say 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, we all forget what that really means. 1,000 diamonds and one Tanzanite. Kind of sort of gets you thinking, doesn't it, again?
Perspective on it, isn't it, then? Yeah.
Now, $24.95 is brilliant. However, we are being a bit mischievous, as you say. For 29 people, or one person that has 29 of them, or if you want 2 or 3, we've just taken £10 off a $24.95 strand. It's worth every penny, if not more, because of course we buy only from the prestigious D block where the finest Tanzanite is mined. We buy from nowhere else. We buy direct, so again we get the best buy price. When you go out to Tanzania and you actually negotiate direct with the artisanal miners, there are very few other jewellers that you see out there because they add in all their different buyers. So probably the people that are buying team, we go direct to source, so we take out all the price of the flights and the hotel accommodation and the food that these people are going to, and their expenses all get loaded onto the cost of your gemstone. Because everybody takes the slice of the pie, everybody. We're sort of, that's like the rawest price you could possibly pay for tanzanite, but still getting the best quality. Now that's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah.
The best
definitely.
quality for the cheapest price
Yeah.
on such a rare gem.
It is. That's the ideal situation, isn't it?
Of course it is. Could it be any better? No. I mean, now Phil used to work on my producer used to work on the cruise ships, didn't you, Phil? And you used to run the jewellery shops, didn't you, Phil? Now, Phil, honestly, you would never could have done this, could you? So you, oh, okay. So basically, Phil said no, not on your Nelly. 32 carats of fantastic. I mean, again, it's a beautiful bold colour. Now you can get darker going up to quad A tanzanite. You can get lighter going to A grade. We've not graded our tanzanite here. However, I will say, for me personally, we've all got a difference of opinion. Some people love the deep, dark quad A. For me personally, seeing all the tanzanite that I have, that's my favourite.
Yeah.
That's my favourite. I like Brucey, don't I? Rach in Devon said, gorgeous ideas, Debs.
Oh,
so lovely. Loving the show. Hope you are all enjoying your Friday. What a lovely message from Rach.
Thank you.
Oh, well, we are now, aren't we?
We are.
Thanks for that lovely message. Taryn said, thanks, Ian Debs. Great rendition. Made me smile. I'm a JM junkie too. AJ. Oh, it's AJ. AJ's a JM junkie. I like that word.
Cool.
Happy birthday, AJ. Now we want to know what AJ stands for, don't we? I think
John.
What?
Andrew John.
I think Alexander John. Come on, AJ. Anybody else want to guess? We've got Aaron Jason. Leah, do you want to have a go what an AJ is?
Is it a man?
Yes, it's a man. Well, she said husband, so I'm assuming yes. Arnold. No, Gerald's a G. Adam. Adam J in the middle. Jefferson as a middle name. Leah loves being put on the spot. She's going, don't ask me, I don't know. Yeah, what else could it? Yeah, so we've got yeah.
It could be.
Let us know, AJ. If you want to, you don't have to. AJ's probably telling. I don't want to tell him. It's like there's a guy on a programme I watch. Leah will know which programme I'm talking about. Where they go on dates for the first time, and the guy that mixes the cocktails is called Merlin. What a great name.
Cool.
Merlin.
I like that.
Oh, Merlin. Right then, it's brilliant, isn't it, Leah? We like it, don't we? You've been to the restaurant, haven't you?
But the staff weren't there.
Oh, weren't they there? Oh, sorry, she's been to the restaurant. Right then. Oh, now what month is it?
What month is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you know, earlier on, are you eating my birthday cake? Is that what you're eating, my birthday cake? Are you? Good, I won't ask you then. I'll tell you then what month we're in myself while she chomps away on my cake. It's January. On and go.
That was caught.
Sorry, Deb. Phil grassed on you, to be fair. Right then, so January, because we are in January. In fact, we're halfway through, aren't we?
We are.
Halfway through January.
Through.
Where's that gone? Now, 30 carats of fabulous garnet. Gorgeous Indian garnet. I'm going to tell you now, without me even checking, I'm going to tell you that's natural.
It's really purple.
It is. The more purple, guess what, Deb? The more valuable.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
It's a very nice strand.
It is a very nice strand. It's a very, very nice price. Nice strand. Taryn has answered. Or is it AJ? Oh, we were all wrong. Oh, we got the middle name right. We got the middle name right.
John.
Alfred. Love the name. If you're a bit, Alfred, yeah, Batman's butler.
Yes.
Yeah, I like Alfred or Arthur. Like it. Thank you, Alfred John. Great name. I particularly love the Alfred.
Yeah.
That's a good name. Hearty man's
good,
name.
Solid name.
I think it's quite sexy, Alfred. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Sorry. But anyway, I'm into this. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm just hoping it's not catching.
I think you're hoping it is catching. Okay, then Lily God's a collector in Suffolk, collector in Cardiff, Viv in Essex and Carolyn. Please be quick, my darlings, if you want those, because they are this month's birthstone. Might I add, very pretty to add into Valentine's gifts. and jewellery for Valentine's Day a month tomorrow.
Perfect for flowers.
You're in your little flower mode, aren't you?
I am. I like flowers.
Oh. You want to see my hearth at home? I look like a florist. I've got a massive bouquet of roses, a lovely bouquet off Mark Smith and Andrew, and a lovely bunch of daffodils off my best mate.
Oh.
I love daffodils. That went in one ear and out the other. There it is, right. Okay. One of my favourite gemstones on the planet, in my top 10. The wonder of Mother Nature, the fabulous ametrine. The beautiful amethyst, the gorgeous citrine. Look, let's just focus on that one. Look at the fusion of colour, and it really is a fusion. It's like you've run a bath of citrine and then poured in purple bubble bath.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it's all
swirling around.
Yes, swirling around, and you're all. Ooh, now that's something that. Have we ever taken ametrine to a single figure? Surely not. That is one of the wonders. You know when we talk about the 7 wonders of the world? There should be 8, because that's the other one. Ametrine. No gemologist can truly... They'll all give you their best idea as how it works, but there is not one gemologist on this planet that could actually say to you, definitely, that's how Mother Nature did it. Because it has enthralled, it has intrigued gem collectors for centuries, this gemstone. It's just beautiful. It's fabulous. Where else? And I'm going to hold it out. And what's lovely about these, actually, if you look at some of these, they're actually got the colour split as opposed to just the fusion. As you go through the centre, there's a definite split with it. Look at that one there with this. Oh, look at those. That's a glorious strand of ametrine. Do you know what? We won't have any of those left in about 10 seconds. They're lovely quality, those.
They are. Beautiful.
That's a good strand. Wow. Sorry, I'm gulping at them. Brand new. Going to go nice with my new top. What do we think? I think, yeah. Woo! Doesn't that look lovely? Doesn't it prove that actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But doesn't it prove that actually, if you go for the right gemstone, it really looks like you made an effort?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah, it does.
6mm. We love a 6mm because it's really versatile.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
You can use it for so many different things, starting with a beady bead, a stretchy.
Yep.
Rosary linking is fantastic with that size.
Yep. Great for earrings, great for stretches, great for necklaces. It can be an accent stone, it can be a main feature stone.
Yep.
It can be captured in macrame, kumahimo.
Yeah, and they'll have a really nice drill hole as well, being on the thread.
Oh, can you tell us about that then? So straight away then, because it's got a thread on it, you know therefore it's going to be a slightly bigger drill hole?
Yeah, so a 0.4 will go through there easily.
So you know that straight away? Oh, brilliant. Sin, I've just learnt something.
I'm hoping so. I'm guessing because of the size of the thread. Yeah.
Well, you are the expert, Deb. And it is Ask the Expert Day. Isn't it? Do you like being the expert, Deb? In the room?
No, it's scary.
But you're doing it so well. You are, Gorge. This is another brand new strand that we are going silly on. £3.95.
I've only just seen that.
Have you? I did wonder.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I thought it was going to be more than that. It's faceted as well.
It's faceted. It's... Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Now, I love putting white pearls with Soda Light because I just think it brings out the blue.
China, isn't it?
Yeah. It's China in your hands.
Oh, I saw them in concert.
Was that Tapow?
Yeah.
Tapow. It's a funny name for a band. Tapow. With a pow. Rach in Devon says, evening ladies. I was 24 this month. Oh, congratulations. 24. You're probably one of our youngest viewers.
That was a while ago.
Did you what, sorry?
That was a while ago for me.
24 was a while ago for me and all. I love making jewellery and watching the channel every day. Really brightens my day, makes me smile. Thank you. Oh, Rach. Ah, thank you. Isn't that lovely to think that we
lovely,
make
yeah.
Rach smile every day?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you just made us smile, Rach. All the team, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, 24. So you're Garnet like me and Linda Brunwell then? And Elvis Presley and David Bowie. I've been watching that many documentaries on David Bowie, on Elton, no, not Elton John.
You're making it up now, Z.
On Elvis.
On Elvis.
In fact, I watched a documentary on David Bowie and I've watched 2 on Elvis and they've been fascinating. So then, oh, don't forget, coming up, don't forget, in 2 hours, we have a star buy of these. So I'm going to show you them. Look at them. Whoa. I'm going to tell you now, that's the best carnelian I've ever seen in my life, ever.
They are glorious.
They're unbelievable. And then the carnelian variation that we are used to seeing, lovely, gorgeous. They're going to make the most beautiful accent stones with that lovely 3mm round. So all I would say is if you're going to get carnelian and you love carnelian, I think you're going to need to get both. You're going to need to get the, and if you think these beautiful step cut drops of the carnelian of that magnitude of colour are going to be really expensive, let me tell you now, they ain't. Just going to mention. So, coming up later, oh God, I get them. I literally have to. Oh, have you just seen that as well?
Yep.
Yep. How much is it, Deb?
$2.95.
How much?
I thought I'd said it wrong then.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare you then?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. To be fair though, even we're sitting in the studio going, have we said it right? Have we read it right? Have we heard it right? We're almost ignoring Phil when he's telling us in our ear and we're waiting for him to prove it in writing, aren't we? It's like neither Deb or I will even mention these prices until he actually shows them.
Wow.
Lovely, bonny, lovely, gorgeous, bright, beautiful, splendid carnelian. Lots of people in Essex again. I think we're really big in Essex, Jewellery Maker.
It's because they know I'm an Essex girl.
Yeah, you're an Essex girl, aren't you? How long did you live in Essex?
Not that long, to be honest.
Yeah, but you're still Essex born.
Yeah. 7 years.
Well, that's quite a long time.
Yeah.
Formative years.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to say 7 months.
No.
I was going to say, but you're still Essex. Now, no, we've got big in Devon as well, because there's Rach, there's Norma, there's Lynn, lots of people in Devon as well. Devon's, my friends have got a house in Devon.
I like Devon.
I like Devon.
Cornwall.
Yeah, I like Devon. Devon and Cornwall, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Gorgeous, yeah. So, Anna Lee, got to be quick, my darling. Lynn, Collector, Dawn, Isabel. Beautiful, beautiful names we've got. Gorgeous names. Anna Lee, what a lovely name that is, Anna Lee. Hilma's got 4. Oh yeah, good
nice.
for you, Hilma. Great name again. Great name. So yeah, lovely 3mm. Beautiful. Nice for channel setting as well.
They are, yeah, really work. They'd work so nicely with the first kit because of all the wire you've got, and you've got the 0.4. You could channel set these really easily in that. Beautiful bracelets and things like that would work.
I'll tell you what as well, aren't they bright?
They are.
They're
Intense
really
colour, yeah.
intense. Oh, that's a
Intense.
good word. Do you know, Mark Smith said a word to me the other day, and I thought, I said to my friend the other day, I went for lunch, I said, my friend said a word to me, and I haven't heard it for ages, peculiar.
Peculiar.
Geez, that's a great word.
Yeah.
I love that word. Typical Mark Smith word, isn't it? Peculiar.
I don't know as I really say peculiar.
I never do.
I usually say odd.
Yeah, exactly. It's the posh version.
Yeah. Fewer syllables.
Yeah, too many syllables. I can't even say syllable.
Syllables.
Rach says, Garnet, yes, best birthstone, lovely colour, lovely people, lots of excuses for lovely cake. Well, somebody's enjoying my birthday cake this evening, aren't they, Deb?
Yes.
Is it nice cake? It's posh cake. It's good cake.
It's lovely cake.
You can shove some in, I won't say anything.
There's a camera watching me.
Oh, okay. The break's coming up. We'll make her a cup of tea. Tony! Hello, my friend. Hello, gorgeous. Did you have a good birthday? I had a nice, quiet birthday. Thank you. Yes, I'll message you after, but it was a nice, quiet birthday. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Right then, we are going to make it. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'll do that. The star by is. I'll give you a clue. No, actually, I'm not. No, I'm changing my mind. No, star by. When you look at that glow, that lovely inner glow, look at that, draws you in, doesn't it? Got lovely, lovely number of facets on them as well. And you literally just do that at Fluorite, don't you? It's like you've dived into a tranquil lagoon. And then you're just all on your own, there's nobody else there. And you're just having a little, all on your little own. And the sun's beating down and oh. Something all dreamy and gooey about Fluorite. Do you like Fluorite, Deb?
I love it, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I love the amount of colours that you can get with it. But this colour is one of my favourites.
It is lovely, isn't it? Mm. It's so, so, so pretty. It's again, because you've got that level of facet work.
Yeah.
It just grabs onto the light and sort of holds onto it within the gemstone, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah.
They're delicious.
And if you separate them out,
yeah,
you get that even more intense.
Oh, absolutely, because Deb's absolutely right. Because if you think about it, these are really stacked onto the strands, so they're all sort of nudged up together. So that glow is almost getting dampened, as Deb's just said there. The second you release that and open that up, it's a little bit like, you know, when you've got like, I don't know, you've planted a border of plants or something, or you've got a beautiful grass that you bought and it's suddenly, you don't allow that room for the plant to grow, and then it starts to sort of encroach on everything else, and then it sort of, you know, the flowers might be in the shade and things like that. It's the same sort of concept with this. Once you release that Fluorite from this strand and you actually open them up and free them, so to speak, that glow becomes even more incredible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that actually, Deb. It's a really good point. That's why you're the expert, darling. So, beautiful Fluorite in those gorgeous tones. Lovely variation of size as well as it graduates from the beginning of the strand. If I just show you at the beginning of the strand, look, we start at 4x2 mil, and then that goes up and up and up to the centre at 7x4 mil. So it's quite a nice graduation in size actually. And again, that beautiful glow. Now, oh, it's our lovely Sissy in Oklahoma. She said, oh yeah, looks like the shallow lapping of the Caribbean Sea. Oh, Sissy. Oh yeah, I can just picture the cocktail. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we need to have a JM holiday. Do you?
Oh, that'd be really
Wouldn't
cool.
that be
wouldn't it?
lovely?
That'd be
Yeah.
fun, yeah.
Yeah. I'll send an email to the MD, see what he says. $14.95. What's the post and packaging on Jewellery Maker standard, please, Deb?
It's $2.95 all day.
All day, so you only pay it
All
once?
day.
So how about if somebody hadn't checked out on that and they really want that and we said, actually, we'll pay you P&P. There you go, $11.95. We've just taken $2.95, well, we took £3 off, so we'll give you 5p change as well to spend on something else. Knock yourself out. Hey, we're here to go. Can't say we're not generous here, can you? Hey, £2.95. I think that's pretty. I'm going to hold that out so you can see the glow. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. See the lovely colours?
That one's got purple bits
It has got
in there
purple.
as well.
There's some lovely teals. There's some
Teals,
bluey,
yeah.
bluey tealy greens in there. That is just gorgeous. It is, isn't it? It's really pretty. Really, 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 really pretty. Beautiful colours of greens, predominantly green, but so lovely. So, so lovely. We've actually had a lot of people messaging saying, can you try Anne? Because sometimes we put the full multicolours on. But we've actually had quite a lot of messages. We have to say multicoloured fluorite because there's always a variation because it's natural. If there's any more than one colour, it has to be multi. So you might be looking at that thinking, well, that's predominantly green. But actually, it's because we've had a lot of messages in from customers saying, I love fluorite, but actually I want to do a piece in a very similar colour. And this is what we've sort of decided to try for you, is actually, even because there is some purple in there, lovely hints of purple, but we've gone for predominantly the beautiful greens there so that you can try and sort of colour match, which I think is a lovely idea.
But
$11.95.
It is the colours of the ocean.
Absolutely.
And you do get a slight sort of lilac whisper sometimes in the ocean.
It is a whisper. That's a lovely way to put it.
It's not even a proper purple tone because the purple that you get with fluorite is so intense and strong. This is
it's unusual,
ethereal.
isn't it?
It works amazingly well with the jadeite as
Ooh,
well.
Yeah.
That soft sort of gentle tone,
Yeah.
and with the tanzanite as well.
Oh yeah.
You pop
Do you
that
see
with
the
it.
tanzanite? Of
That's
course I
gonna
will.
look
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh gosh, that's it. That's
it.
what I'll be putting with that. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's
I like that.
beautiful.
Sarah in Suffolk, can we just hello Sarah? How are you feeling, gorgeous face? Are you okay, lovely girl? Good luck to all of you trying to check out on that, my lovely. It's beautiful. Okay, in the next hour, you lucky things, guess what we've got for you? We have got some fabulous, darlings, shaded ruby. It's glorious. We're thinking, obviously, month tomorrow is Valentine's. Oh yes, Valentine's Day is actually on a Tuesday. Tuesday the 14th. It is Tuesday the 14th. It is a fabulous strand of ruby. See that? We say shady, but my goodness gracious me, has it got some deep, beautiful, saturated red rubies on there. Very, very special indeed. In the next hour, we have another fabulous demonstration from the expert. That is our lovely Deb. So please join us and you'll love it.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hello! Hello, Deb!
Hello, Zena.
Now, a little bit earlier on, I mentioned to my good friend Deb, and I might have mentioned to you that we might just have some cheeky chrome dioxide going under £30. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to start with it. I have a handful only. Oh, I did say they were rather special, didn't I? Completely natural, deep, dark bottle green. Oh, and it just sparkles. It's scrumptious is what it is. And I do mean scrumptious. Ooh, look at those. They're so good. Oh, my goodness. Now, I promised you under 30. Promised faithfully this will go under £30. 25 glittering chrome dioxide. £29.95. I promise you faithfully, if this came into a training room of ours as presenters and I got asked to put a jewellery maker, and not just what I think it should be, but what I genuinely think we would go to on it, I kid you not, I would not have gone under £49.95.
No.
Not in a million years. Never.
Not for that colour.
No chance. And that's natural. There is no way in the world that there should be any of these left in our vault. I think we've missed these somewhere in the vault. We have 3 chances. I'll be honest, if I got that strand for £29.95 and I'd got £90, I'd have all 3 of those. I really would. It's incredible. Now, Tony just said, mate, it's your fave. Stunning. I know, Tone. Tony, my lovely Tony, made me, got a loose gemstone of chrome dioxide and made me a beautiful pendant and presented it to me at a Gemporia ball. That's how lovely this lady is.
Oh, that's really
Yeah,
gorgeous.
my first ever chrome dioxide pendant was bought for me and made for me, even more importantly, not bought for me, made for me by that lovely lady. Now then, Teresa, a massive congratulations, Sweet Pea, on this. We've got collectors in North Yorkshire. We've got Candy in Greater London. I've got, how many people on the telephone, Phil? To the call centre? 5 people. And there's a little bit of a, oh, hang on, we're down to 2 now. There's a little bit of a scrabble. It could get a bit messy if you're not quick. So if you want to get and own, and you, again, I'd add that authenticity card for 25 pence.
Definitely.
I really would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for that strand, definitely.
Russian chrome dioxide.
Russian, yeah.
Russian. You cannot get better quality than this. This is the ultimate. This is the most sensational and the rarest, one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. I've got so much, well, I say so much. I've got 2 or 3 necklaces. I've got a beautiful solitaire in chrome dioxide. I've got earrings. I've got a bracelet. To say I am smitten with this gemstone, and I'm talking about head over heels in love with this gemstone. It will sell out. Definitely. Look at that, look at that. Oh. Can I just show you on the skin tone, just so you can see, look, just how dramatic the green is. Just show you that, look, as a bracelet, look.
You could show that with the pearls. Who was it wanted to know if emerald?
Oh, yeah, it was... Ooh, who asked about the pearls? Is it Mary?
I think it might have been. No, the black ones.
Oh, was it the black ones?
Asked if emeralds would go with the black
Yes,
pearls.
you are right. You are so right, Deb. You are the expert. Yeah, delish. Delicious. Okay, the last, Hilma, please be quick on those chromed upsides, sweet pea. Please, please, please. That is the... Oh, hang on. Kamara's just had 2. How many does that leave us with? Is it 1? 1 left, Hilma and Candy and collectors, and those of you on the telephones. 1 chance left. Now then, got a bit of a treat for you now. I have my lovelies. Now, I'm going to say, when I launched these, 130 went. We've got the last 13 chances. Now, I bought 3 of these. I presented 1 to my friend. I've got 1 to send to a friend, so I can't say who that is because she doesn't know yet. And I kept 1 for myself. So, 16 carat, fabulous, electroplated. And I love this because it's just been electroplated at the end. So instead of all the way around, so you've still got that lovely openness of the labradorite, the gemstone of 2016, as voted for by you. Madagascan, stunning, wonderful labrador essence. They look brilliant, the electroplated. They look super cool. I love this diamond shaped pendant. How often do we see that in labradorite? It's probably a first, and actually I would think I'd certainly
I've not seen it
no
before.
I've never seen one. That's what made me buy it, actually. I like the coolness of it. I thought it brought it right up to date. The colours do differ quite dramatically. I mean, look at that, the whole surface there, look, as I tilt it into the light. And I bought 3, so I've got a real selection, and some have got blues, some have got turquoise, some have got gold, some have got pink, so it all depends on the labradorite as to the colours that you get. And that is one of the reasons that I actually bought 3. I wanted to see what the options were. Now, I'll be honest, 1 had pink in it, and I did keep that 1 for myself. Well, the thing is, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Come on.
Yeah.
You know. Now, I made all of these onto 30-inch length chains. And do you know what? Because they've got the loop at the top, look, all I did was add a little, and I did go sterling silver, I put a little sterling silver jump ring, a little 5mm, onto a 30-inch chain, and it looked fab. And my friend that had it absolutely loved it. $9.95. That is brilliant. Look at the size of labradorite. It's a 16 carat solitaire labradorite.
Wow.
I mean, you could incorporate that onto a torque necklace. You could have that, oh, you know those head garlands that you made? Imagine having one on a forehead.
One.
Coming down, like a Game of Thrones type thing. Other programmes are available. But that kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd look cool, wouldn't it?
Or you could wire wrap it so it actually stood up.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Ooh, I hadn't thought
Work
of that.
in this kit as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to look lovely with the next kit.
Yeah.
Really nice with the next kit. Now, when I had this originally, how many was it? 130 went in minutes. Now, the only thing is, I only have... Hang on, Amanda's had 2. Collector's had collector from Buckinghamshire. Jenny's in. Ruth's in. We've got collectors in. Oh, Ruth's got them. Well done, Ruth. We have only got 8 chances left. I mean, that grade of labradorite across the entire surface, it's alive with light and colour.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it, though? I love mine. I absolutely love mine. So Val's got it now as well. Tony, you're going to love this, sweetheart, I promise you. Tony and I have got a similar liking, jewellery, on a lot of things. And Tony in Essex, I know for a fact you're going to love this, sweetheart. He's brilliant. And he gets lots of compliments. Shirley in Suffolk, good luck as well, my darling. Well done. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. I was going to say if there's any more, I'd have had a couple more because I've used them all. Because I think they're great presents. But no, nobody's going to resist that at $9.95, are they? Oh, I can choose. Can I choose? Ooh, thanks. I'm going to choose, because it's Valentine's coming up.
Oh, kisses.
Kisses. Kisses, crosses. Oh, I think they're just... I'd make those, as you said, into kisses.
Yeah.
Aren't they a lovely colour, that lovely burgundy?
It's almost like a burnt orangey colour. They'd work with the carnelian and the ruby as a collection. That would be really cool.
Now, I'm just going to tell you, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on there for $4.95 for a genuine freshwater culture pearl. We've priced those to go on and gone. How much is that each, please? That was the clue when I tell you how many there are. Mike, don't defend him, please. Today, we finish at 11. 41 pence for a delicious cross or a kiss. As you see what Deb's thinking, can't you? See, I saw a cross. What did Deb Rudge see? A kiss.
Kisses.
But now you said that. Save all your kisses for me.
Yeah.
You
You could stitch it onto a greetings card or put it onto a
Oh,
little
that's a
present.
nice idea. Yeah. Stick it onto a greetings card for Valentine's. Do you go out for Valentine's?
No.
Don't you? Do you see it as an
Don't
overpriced?
tend to, yeah.
Yeah.
I worked in a jeweller's for years, so
Yes, you know, yeah.
yeah.
Thing is, you know what I don't like? It's a bit like New Year's Eve, actually, where you feel obliged or compelled
Yeah.
because it's... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then suddenly you go to buy a rose, one rose for your fella or whatever, and it's
Oh,
like
no.
12 quid, and the day before it was
Get it on
two.
the 15th.
Exactly. Oh gosh,
Such
aren't
a
we
Valentine
romantic?
misery.
We're so romantic. I love this strand. I love this strand. I love this strand. Now, look at the branding behind me on Jewellery Maker. It's all colourful, isn't it? It's all different colours, isn't it?
It is. It's like a rainbow.
Would you like to see this? I love this strand. Actually,
It's like boiled sweets. My nan used to have a big bowl of boiled sweets that were all these colours.
Are you sure they weren't chocolate and she'd, with soft
No.
centres and she'd suck the chocolate off?
So, oh, yuck.
Oh, just checking. My granddad used to do that. Multicoloured crackled agate, which are just gorgeous. I love, there's something about this strand. I love the crackle, I love the, look at that, it's like crazy paving on that blue one. Look at it. Or like a snake skin.
I like the green one.
I like the green. Honestly, I'm going to hold this out so you can see them all because you do not want to miss, which one do you like?
That one.
But you can't help me with that one. Which one's that one?
It's between the yellow and the pink on your ring finger.
Which,
Yeah,
that one?
there, yeah.
That one. Oh, yeah. Got there in the end. Sorry, Deb. Yeah. Can I hold them out? Can I hold them out? Can I hold them out? I love these. I love this strand. Oh, yeah. Lovely, lovely boiled sweets.
Yeah.
I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of these. The colour variation is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, if you made that into one piece of jewellery, let's face it, there is not an item of clothing in one's wardrobe that this would not complement. Is there? Ian, you got 3. Collector of North Yorkshire, you got 2. Look at the oranges in there. That'd go nice with the carnelian. Look at the bright neon,
yeah.
hot pink. Ruth just said, I have this strand. And I've just put some ribbon cord ends on and you are done. I'd be the same as you, Ruth. I'd use the whole lot. Wouldn't you? We move me extra chins out of the way so I don't dampen the colours. Right, Deb, can I ask you to just back me up here? Do you hear the abuse I have to be subjected to through a 5-hour show in my ear?
I hear it.
Although actually, I think accidentally Mike was quite pleasant to me twice then.
He was,
I think it backfired on him slightly. Yeah, it was a backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
It's a bit like we won earlier. You're much more attractive than you look on the telly. She was really lovely actually, which I took the positive out of that. She was so lovely, the lady today on the workshop. She was really, I went, oh, thanks. Honestly, she was so lovely to me. It was lovely. Bless her. Right then, we have counting down 9, 8. Oh, I like that purple one. 7. Ooh, what a great name. Can I read this name out? Listen to this name. Otgun. What a great funky name.
Otgun.
It says Otgun. Otgon. Otgun. What a great name. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Otgun. Otgun? Oh, crap. Verona? Oh, we've got the best names. Pat, you got one? Please be quick, Denise collectors. They're about to... Oh, now how come everybody's on the telephone for that one? Literally. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people are coming on the telephone for that one. Now, Rach, earlier on, gorgeous face. You were saying about garnet birthstones. And the last garnet, it sold out, didn't it?
It did. In a flash.
I was near to Bindingland because I went to Painswick in the Cotswolds, which is not far from Bristol, actually. I was quite surprised, quite far.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah, I was quite surprised. So the last garnet, it went. But this, in fact, before I show you, can I just say, it's probably the sexiest strand of garnet we've got in the vault.
That is really sparkly.
Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh. Now that is high end, isn't it? Imagine that with the chrome dark side.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, in fact, where did I put that chrome diopside? Yeah, do you want to see it together? There is one diopside left.
Oh, that's sitting there waiting for me then.
Yeah. You'll have to race me for it, chick.
Okay.
That looks splendiferous, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, it is like the best burgundy wine in a bottle.
See, I'd make little flowers and then make leaves and foliage with the
nice
creme
idea.
dioxide.
I like that.
So
You and your flowers.
yeah, me and my flowers.
You're a cutie.
Little
There.
bouquet.
Little bouquet. I always think it's odd when people call it a bouquet. Do you? Bouquet? Bouquet?
Bouquet.
Yeah, I say bouquet. Bouquet. 28 carats. I'm just going to move the chrome dioxide because I do not want to confuse you. I do think it's the most, in my opinion, high-end, luxurious strand of garnet that I believe we possess in our vault. I love, love, love the shape of them, and the sparkle's incredible. Yeah. $24.95. Now, if you rearrange that 2 and the 4, I think you'd be about right. Do you, Deb?
Yeah, the quality of it is absolutely incredible.
If it were $42.95, I'd think that's about right. I think faceted, dainty pear drops. I mean, the most lovely cluster pieces that would make. I mean, just imagine a beautiful fine sterling silver chain at about 20-30 mil drop with just 1, 2 or 3 of those on the end.
Yeah,
fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because of the sparkle, it would look amazingly
It really would, the way it catches the light, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the lovely thing about garnet, I tell you what, you might automatically sort of go for a sort of gold or a rose gold, but I tell you what looks spectacular with garnet, silver. Oh.
Yeah, I suppose it's crisp and clean and
brings the colour out more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it pop.
Like a white page.
Absolutely.
For the colour to sit on.
I've got to be honest, every time I use garnet, I use silver now. I love it.
See, I usually go for gold.
Do you? Yeah, I go for silver.
Yeah.
Isn't that why we love Jewellery Maker? Because you can please yourself.
You can do what you want.
Can't you? There's no rule, is there? Where that has to go with gold, or it has to go with rose gold, or it has to go with silver. That's the beauty. You know, when you see a piece of jewellery in a shop, you've got to buy what's there. We don't have to do that, do we? We can recreate whatever create whatever we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It actually, because of the shape as well, sits so well, like on the strand there.
Yeah.
It's almost like a ribbon of
gemstone,
gemstone, isn't it?
I think it looks like they're kissing.
Oh.
£24.95. Well done. Okay. Deb, Rudge. We are coming for you. Lovely lady.
Oh, steady.
I nearly tripped over that
way
bit. I don't know why that's there, because we never use it. We've got like a netted trolley that, honestly, I just trip over it. I never use it. I don't know why it's actually there. It's like a hostess trolley. That just sits there.
Rubbish gets put in it, doesn't it? And, yeah.
Anyway, sorry, just chatting about a thing that you can't see. So then, oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Right then, so, am I truly seeing what one is seeing in your kit?
Indeed you are.
Am I seeing tanzanite and pearls?
Yeah.
In your kit, Deb?
Yeah, it's amazing. And a cabochon.
What's that? I hadn't even seen that! Excuse me? Excuse me? I hadn't even seen that, Deb Rudge.
And loads of wire. 1.25 again.
Oh, we are spoiling you. No way, Jose. We have a bold, gorgeous, breathtaking cabochon. And I'll tell you what, firstly, we've missed it off the picture. Secondly, I've missed it in front of me because it was below on the step. And I think, do you know what I think we have done? We've missed it out of the price tag.
It says it on the thingy, and I got mine.
Yeah, but us as a team, we've missed it. And I think, consequently, we haven't priced it with the in it, have we? Can we carry on with this? Yeah? Okay, everybody. Right, well, I'll tell you what, make the most of this ones, my lovely. This is a beautiful cabochon, which we've all missed. So I'll tell you what, you're going to get a field day here, price-wise. 3 carat solitaire there. Imagine Prong setting that into a solitaire ring.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Prong set that 3 carat cabochon into a solitaire ring, and oh, my goodness me, you've made the money back on the outlay of the kit and then some. In addition to that 3 carat solitaire, I can't believe this kit. And I know the price it's going to. It's just absolutely bonkers. I've also got this fabulous 25 carat strand of faceted rondelles in tanzanite as well. Also, we haven't finished there. In addition, you lucky ladies. Good job, we love you in it, eh?
So beautiful.
Do you know what? You deserve to be treated, though. So do you, lovely lot, as well. Fabulous silver pearls. Gorgeous silver pearls there. Beautiful. Don't they look lovely wrapped around the tanzanite?
They do. Gleaming, aren't they?
They are gleaming. That's a good word, Deb. So, as I said, this kit will amaze you, okay? In addition, lots of lovely wire. The best-selling wire that we have in Jewellery Maker, the lovely silver-plated wire, silver-plated copper wire. 3 different gauges for you. Shall I put it flat so it doesn't look like the Leaning Tower of... Oh, it still looks like it. Oh, I think there you go, it's better. So we've got 10 metres of 0.4 mil for your lovely detail, 0.8 mil, and 1.25. Hubba. We still haven't finished. Here I have got a silver-plated findings kit, including 2 toggle clasps, head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, crimp tubes, and some chain. All in silver plated. So you've got there a 21-piece findings kit as well. Toby's that shocked he's just dropped everything. You all right, Tobe?
Yeah, all good.
Good, that's all right then. So, 30 metres of wire, and we should be over £40. Not today. Please be quick. How many of the kit have we got, Phil? He'll tell us in a minute. Hang on a second. Come on, what are you doing? 75, thank you. I knew we had 70 something. That's... Get off. We're on better than that. No, I'm not having that. Sorry. I'm not having that. Hand was on my hip then. £2 off? Oh. See, now you've gone from one extreme to the other.
Yeah.
Excuse me, who wouldn't pay £24.95 for the cabochon?
It's an amazing colour as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, amazing colour.
I have definitely, as a presenter on Jewellery Maker, bought you cabochons of tanzanite at that price at a 3 carat, no problem. In addition, we've got 21-piece findings kit, silver plated. That fabulous strand of beautiful tanzanite there, 25 carats. There's 28 carats of tanzanite there. A 3 carat, in fact, I'll tell you what, can you search for a 3 carat solitaire tanzanite ring, please, Phil? Just to give you an idea of the ridiculous price tag that is. So the 3 carat solitaire, which I believe we have totally missed out of that price tag, the 25 carat tanzanite strand and the silver pearls and the 30 metres of wire and the 21-piece findings kit is just unbelievable value for money. I'm shocked. Are you shocked?
I am really, because that cabochon is absolutely perfect. Look at that colour. Just look at that colour.
It's breathtaking, isn't it?
Stunning
It
colour.
is stunning. I honestly would buy that kit. Even if I didn't want anything else in the kit, I wouldn't care. If I could get a 3 carat solitaire at that strength of colour for $24.90, I wouldn't even, I tell you what, my fingers wouldn't have, that'd have been it. I'd be done, dusted and checked out by now. I just couldn't get my breath. I mean, yeah, that is just bonkers. Richard and Anisha, Victoria, Collector Elizabeth, good luck, because there's so many of you checked out on that kit already. That is brilliant. Now, may I ask you to have a little look at Deb's jewellery, the De Bruges.
I love this kit.
May I say that you can't half tell? That is what a lovely, lovely way you framed that cabochon.
Yeah, I was going to show you how I did that. Oh, my rosary linking's gone a bit twisted, but...
would you like me to give it to you to rearrange?
Oh, it just needs a bit of a...
We'll look at the other ones in the meantime.
It just got...
Because when Deb spent all this
in the
time and
bag.
effort, look at that headdress. I love the way you've done leaf shapes and then frosted the leaves on the edge with the tanzanite.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
It's,
Deb.
the wrapping on the actual headband just goes all the way around.
Shall I turn it around so you can have a look? Oh, look at that detail. Isn't it incredible the look that one wire wrapped around another wire can create? That's beautiful, beautiful. I love that. And then we've got the, again, this is what I was just talking about earlier when we said about the chromed upside or the garnet.
Yeah.
Just a length of chain, 20, 30 mil, and just a trilogy there of beautiful silver pearls in each one. It's just simple elegance, isn't it?
It is, and I think that is actually one of my favourite earrings to make, is just a length of chain with your gemstone at the bottom.
Yeah.
And whether or not it's one gem or, you know, a couple of pearls or whatever it is, I love it because it's so elegant.
Yeah.
And simple and clean, and it's a design that you can just wear all the time.
Absolutely, casually or dressed or dressy. Yeah, and I love the bracelet as well. It's beautiful. I love that colour of the pearls.
The pearls are amazing. They are. They're like little drops of melted metal.
Yeah.
Almost like little drops of silver themselves.
Yeah.
You know the way Mercury pulls. You know when you were at school and you did experiments.
Oh gosh,
and
now
stuff?
that's just come back to me.
And it's,
I can picture me Bunsen burner.
And it's like it's the it is mercury, isn't it? That goes into little balls.
I was going to say nitrogen, but I think I've got that completely wrong. I was thinking,
but it's like these when
liquid
you take them off the
nitrogen.
strand and they sit there.
Yeah.
It's almost like little balls
little
of melted
puddles of liquid metal. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, this is what we can't get over. This
that's
is,
amazing.
I don't believe we have priced this into the kit at all. That solitaire is phenomenal, isn't it? Look at the colour. That's
Look at that
strong
colour.
tanzanite colour.
There's no mistaking.
Wow. Honestly, $24.95 for that is incredible. I'll tell you what then, Sweet Pea, what are you, because please quickly check out though, because we only started with 75 So you really don't want to be kicking yourself for missing out on that, my lovely. So you're going to show us how you set that
How I set
cabochon?
it, yeah. I
Okay.
need to borrow your cabochon because I left mine at home. You get it back at the end.
Do you know
so
what?
bad.
We love you, Deb.
I can't believe I left it all.
We've all done it. Look at me, I've had to rob somebody's top.
I know.
As
yeah.
I threw chilli all over
Friday
mine.
the 13th.
Exactly, you see.
That's what I'm
it is.
blaming.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah. So, okay, if we can steal the
Of course you can, my
necklace.
darling.
So, we've got one length of the 1.25 wire, and it's, if I show you the back, you might be able to see then. So it comes round in a loop.
A loop-de-loop.
Down, back up in a loop,
Yeah.
so it's all one piece, and then over to the front and loops round there, and then it's just a question of stitching those two loops together. So if I pop that down so you can see, can you see there how the pearls
Yeah.
are then channel set between the two loops that we've made? Okay. Okay, so
Really unusual design, isn't it?
I just wanted something quite clean
Yeah,
and
It's incredible.
to be able to show the entire stone, or as much as possible.
Yeah.
And because this is such a strong wire, you don't need masses and masses
Yeah.
of it
Okay.
to create the setting. So all I've got there is probably about 30 inches. No,
Do you want to
not
measure it?
that much. It's about 12.
Let's have a measure, Deb.
Let's have a measure then.
Let's have a measure.
14.
Woohoo!
I don't do measuring. We won't use this much, so that's not why I've just cut like half a centimetre off.
I was wondering.
That would just be mad, wouldn't it?
Well, I was wondering.
Yeah, we won't use all that, so I'll cut half a centimetre off. No, it's because when I cut the wire the first
Oh, sorry, that's just really tickled me. I'm just thinking, she's just measured it and then she's cut half a cent. I was thinking, really? Oh, sorry,
it.
Deb. Sorry. Oh. It just seemed like the hardest amount to cut off. I'm sorry. I'm so just like, what are you doing?
Oh dear, right.
Oh, I love you, Deb.
Oh, that's made me
It's
cry.
13.8 inches.
Stop it.
Oh. Anyway.
So we now have a straight end
Oh,
rather than
okay.
if you look at that end, which I didn't cut half a centimetre off, you can hopefully you'll see a little bit of copper. It's made me cry.
Sorry.
So that's sliced at a funny angle now. So the other end is straight. So I've made sure that the cutters.
Got you.
the
Okay, Deb. There was a
straight-
method to your madness, wasn't there, Deb?
Oh dear. So then now I've got the straight edge in the pliers. I'm just going to make a little loop. Oh dear.
Well, you've got to laugh, haven't you? You've got to have a giggle.
Right, so we've now got our first loop. And all I'm going to do is take, actually that's the wrong one, take a bigger mandrel.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bend the wire around the mandrel there. So get a nice curve. And just check if that's around about the right size. On the check over the top of your cabochon to make sure that it's going to fit.
Yeah.
But you want it to sit so that you're around the edge and your loop is actually coming over the top slightly.
Doesn't the silver of that wire make the blue even more
It
phenomenal?
does. Yeah.
We can't take our eyes off the colour.
It does.
It's just
It's
unbelievable.
amazing. It is such a violet tone, isn't it? It's got the purples
Incredible.
there brilliantly. So, okay, so we've got the first loop over the top, and then what we need to do is come around. So the wire is then going to come over the back here and back round to the front. So if we take that, bring it around the back, around the outside edge, and you can wrap as you go, and then loop, make a little loop at the bottom, which is where we'll hang the drop, and then bring it round to the back, and then that will loop round again, the same sort of size, and then up to the top. And that's then how we'll make our bail to attach it to our chain. So we'll bring the wire round and then over the top and around. Okay, so
You're sort of working that quite easily, considering it's a 1.25 mil.
Yeah, you just have to show it who's boss, really, and not be scared of it.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, it is really easy to work with. In fact, I find it a lot easier than trying to work with 2 1mm pieces of wire, because then you have to hold everything steady,
it's more
don't
fiddly,
you?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit trickier. So I'm hoping that my loop at the back is the right size, and it's slightly big, so
We
all
can
you
fix
need
that,
to do,
can't you, Deb?
Yeah, just give it a bit of a pull.
Okay.
And shrink it up, because you need the gemstone to sit on the top and not fall through.
Okay.
Okay, so just pull it again. And then that fits perfectly. So then our other swirl will come down on top.
Yeah.
So you need, this is the most fiddly section.
Yeah.
So at the moment, I know that's going to fit. Okay. So if I drop that out and take some of the, was it a 0.4?
0.4 and 0.4, yes, darling. 0.4 and 0.8.
What have I done with my 0.4? Can I
Would
just
you like
pinch?
to? Would you?
I only need.
You might as well have everything. So there you go.
I might as well.
Might as well. Why not?
I might as well. Thank you. Now, you don't necessarily need to cut this 2 or 3 times. Just once. Once will do the job. Seriously.
It made us all giggle, Deb.
I know, yeah. It made me laugh anyway. I suddenly realised that must have looked really silly. So
It just tickled us, to be fair.
just attach the 0.4 onto that loop
Yes.
and wrap round. And then this is my speed wrapping.
I was just going to say, we
So-
were impressed with how quick you did it. It was like, what are you doing?
You don't
Oh, it's brilliant.
You don't have to take, because I've not got it attached anywhere else, the wire actually moves on the thicker wire. So the 0.4 spins on the 1.25. Oh. So all I'm doing is hold it, then move the wire across, let go, and bring it back.
We were thinking, how
So
should
it's
doing
like
that?
you're doing like a little half turn, and it makes a super quick coil.
That is brilliant. Very clever.
So then all I'm going to do is then bring that down and through the back. So at this point I'd attach my pearls as well onto this, then bring the wire back up and through the front loop again.
Yeah.
And now I just need to pop my cabochon back in,
Yep.
hold it, hold it in position, and then carry on wrapping around. So this time you actually do need to put the wire through the back loop and back to the front. What you'll need is your pliers, your flat nose pliers, just to pull it through.
Okay.
It just makes it easier. And then all you have to do is just stitch round and embellish wherever you need with your pearls or your tanzanite, whatever you
or
want.
whatever takes your fancy.
Yeah, yeah, but that's actually holding in now, just with a little tiny bit of stitching going
that's just
round.
lovely on its own there, Deb.
So,
I like that on its own, it's gorgeous.
okay.
That's lovely.
So it's brilliant. So that's it. That's what I wanted to show you.
That is
because
brilliant.
it's really simple and clean. You can leave it really plain as well.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right then, before I leave my lovely friend Deb, I'm going to do this here next to you because we've got the last 3 in the business. As in, it might, I might even dare say on the planet, because let's face it, this gemstone is no more. This is a gemstone in here which, if you were to get this into your collection, I've bought one, just to say that you own Songhia Sapphire. The rarity, there is not a single human being on this planet mining this gemstone. They've all gone. So when we say this is, I don't even understand how we can put a price on this actually, because it is irreplaceable. It's priceless. And it is one of my, oh gosh, they're tiny, but the pop of colour in every single one is so extraordinary. They don't need to be sizable. That's the wonderful, and I wanted to show these next to Deb because I want Deb to be able to touch them.
They're seriously good.
They are. Okay. I'm going to hold them out, then I'm going to let you have a little, because they're about as high-end a sapphire as you could wish to own. The colours are breathtakingly beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. They are 3x1mm to 4x2mm, so they're small sapphires, but each one is perfection. Each one has got, and there's such a plethora of colour on there. Each one is strong, it's vivid, it's spectacularly beautiful, and just the chance to own this incredibly rare, now we talk about rare gemstones, but how often, this is the only gemstone that I can think of, other than the Botley Emerald, which I have never been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker ever, and these are all allocated already, so if you all check out, they've gone. This is a collector's dream. It's as simple as that. It's a collector's dream. If we can get this under 100, grab them. I really do mean that genuinely. The first one has already gone. Congratulations. I own this strand, and I'm not even making anything with it. I'm just keeping them. I'm no, really? Under 70? Oh my goodness me, this is, there's one left. They've gone. May I say to Victoria, to Otgun, to Sandra, I apologize. Well done, congratulations, you will never be sorry. You're never going to want to send this back, I can tell you that now. Amanda, Annalie, Ian and the collectors in there got it in their baskets. I'm so sorry. Do you want to just have a...
Oh, thank you.
Just to, honestly, just to even be in the presence of a Songhia Sapphire, certainly for me anyway, as a qualified professional, accredited jewellery professional, that there is, not many people will ever get to do that, just to be in the same vicinity as this gemstone.
Ooh,
aren't they incredible?
They are.
There's gemstones and then there's gemstones, and that's right up there.
And the colours that you've got on that,
it's like nothing else, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Those blues as well.
I know. Sorry,
greens,
purples. Sorry, that's what a Songhia is. I mean, honestly, I don't even want to touch the strand. Does that make sense? I just keep getting it out, looking at it.
It is a really special strand, and the quality.
So just
It's the sort of quality you'll find in your real top end jewellery stores.
Yeah.
So, yeah, amazing.
Oh. I tell you what. Instead of putting
Shall
them
I
in
put
their
it away?
box, you can, and you can just no stealing it.
No, I'll behave.
Can we frisk her when she leaves?
Ooh.
I normally have to be frisked. to be fair. Don't I, Toby? No, he's not there. Anytime I say frisked, he panics and legs it.
Didn't even hear him go.
No, he's not daft. Oh gosh, there's so many collectors in there for that Carmarthenshire Greater London Hair. I'm so sorry. I genuinely am so sorry about that. But now I tell you what, if you miss the Songia, shall I give you another sapphire? Shall I? Again, very pretty. Now these are more sizable. Different array of colours, completely different. I have 7 chances only. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm so sorry. My producer has just told me the price point and I'm confused completely. I am very, very confused. 7 chances left. 50 carats of multicolour sapphire there. Lovely whites, actually. Lovely sapphires in the pink. I'm shocked because my producer just told me that we're going under 20. That's why I'm shocked. And he's done it as well. $17.95? No way! For all those pink sapphires? No, Deb!
Wow. It's those colours in sapphire like this that I always think of medieval tapestries and paintings. Because of the colours. I don't know what it is about them.
I get
it
that,
just
though.
always reminds me of those.
Medieval tapestries.
Yeah.
There is uno available. Apologies, no there isn't. There's zero. Wow, well done. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Well done. Thank you, Liar. Again, so have we got any more sapphire? Because everybody wants the sapphire and everybody's missing out. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tell you what then, let's go for another one of the big precious 5. Oh, I can't put Tanzanite at $6.95. I can't. Oh. Have it. Literally. Have it. That actually pains me, that does. I don't mean that rudely. And I'm really pleased for you. Please don't think I'm not happy for you to be able to own that for $6.95. Please don't think I'm being... but it is disrespectful to the Tanzanite. I can't word it any other way. It's great for you and I if we can manage... Well, you and I... Well, I'm not going to be able to get it and you're not going to be able to get it, Deb, but...
No.
I'm going to give you an example. Okay, let me explain something to you, right? Just because you're all going to... way over allocated already. Can I just tell you something, though? The miners that mine Tanzanite climb down this rickety wooden ladder like that, right? They go down to the it's such a big drop. We're talking 600 to 1,000 feet below the ground. And do you know what? It's such hard work to get out. They sleep overnight in the mine.
Down the bottom?
Yeah. Because it's too... Now, Steve Bennett, my cousin, when he went down the mine in Tanzania, in D Block, I've seen a video of him. If you've ever seen it, bear in mind this guy's super fit, really into his sport, plays tennis every day. He's walked to the North Pole. He's fit. He could hardly breathe climbing out of this mine. I think I'd still be in there. Honestly, it was that. I don't think I'd have been down there. I would. I'd be Gollum. My precious. I wouldn't be able to get out. Unless they hinched me up. That's brilliant. Brilliant for you. And I'd like to... I've got that many people missed out on that. I'm so sorry. But we do say first come, first served, don't we? We do.
Gotta be quick.
Got to be quick in this game. So, we've just done the most ridiculous deal on sapphire. We've just done the most, almost, balmy. I'm trying to think of a polite word. Balmy, because we've not got past the watershed either. Balmy price on Tanzanite. Now, we're going to do something silly with our next star buy. So we've done, there are 5 precious gemstones. There used to be 4. Ruby, sapphire, diamonds and emeralds. Then the Gemological Institute of America added Tanzanite to that. So it's the big 5. So we've done Tanzanite, silly price. We've done sapphire ×2, Songhia, irreplaceable, and those beautiful pink and whites. We need to bring you some ruby. It's a limited edition star buy. That means, what do you think a limited edition star buy means, Deb?
Not a great quantity?
Absolutely. Limited.
Limited.
Yeah, not many. Not enough to go round. So if you missed out on those last few fantastic deals, you know we mean business this evening, don't you? Oh yes, you do. So, the price that you're currently seeing on the website for this, we are going nowhere near. We're going to obliterate it. I say shaded, however, just feast your eyes on that strand. I love this. If I had the choice between the variation on the shaded strands and the full strand, I'd go shaded every time. I love to see the variety of shades that ruby develops in. Now these are African rubies. They go everywhere between the light shades, the pinky reds, the scarlet reds, the saturated reds. We say shaded, but if I hold that out for you, would you agree that apart from about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones on that strand, all are full on ruby? Yeah, would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah? Spectacular ruby. Every one of them is a ruby because every one of them is made up of the corundum. And then the more corundum, the more strength of the colour. Those are also, they're not one of you 95% that are heat treated or Fisher filled to make them look fabulous. When you get that quality of ruby naturally, again, get your authenticity card. Now, if I were you and you've just missed out on those sapphire and tanzanite deals, you know what we're doing this evening, you know what we're all about on the Late Show. Please don't forget your authenticity card at just 25 pence to guarantee that those are, and show that those, and prove that those are natural rubies. I would be checking out 3 ways you can buy. We're ignoring that $27.90. It's already brilliant, but we're ignoring it. You can ring that call, that free phone number at the bottom, 0800 6444 655. You press option 1, straight through to our call centre, and they'll look after you. They're brilliant. Also, if you think, actually, I'd rather do it myself, I'd rather be discreet, you try and buy, don't tell the partner or whoever you're living with, and then suddenly Zena goes, "Oh, well done, Sheila." Shut up, Zena, I'm trying to be discreet here. How do you fancy us giving you a £10 note back in your back pocket? Oh yeah, it's happening. £17.95. Or download the free of charge. Oh yes, we have our own special app. It's brilliant. £17.95. £17.95. What do we think about that, De Bruges?
Well, that's almost too good to be true.
Usually, when things aren't too good to be true, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
But our Jewellery Maker, we do too good, but it is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You forget, don't you, how good the prices actually are.
Do you know what I love about that as well? That colour graduation and the way that's been mirrored with that symmetry on each side is so cool. I'd have to replicate that in my jewellery. I couldn't lose that, could you?
No. So don't do what I do all the time.
What?
Graduated strands, colour graduated strands. I'm like, oh yes.
Can't wait to get started and you could chop it.
And then it's, oh okay, I've got to redo that now.
Have you ever tried to put it back together?
Because it's well nigh impossible.
I agree.
Yeah.
Honestly, the expertism that you've got in that colour graduation, in symmetry, in stereo throughout that strand is sheer talent and expertise. You try recreating that, honestly, it's so difficult. So Helen, Tina, Richard and Anisha, collectors, I've got people all over the telephone, Susan, Jennifer, Christina, collectors, Irina, collector Lee, and the list goes on. We only started with 56. Okay? Now, that is not going to last very long, I'm afraid, at that saving. That should have been £27.95. We've got under £20. It's incredible. Now, do you know what the bearing in mind, we are talking about Valentine's Day being a month away, calendar month away tomorrow. Which gemstone do you think, out of all the gemstones on this planet, is known to and referred to in the industry as the official gemstone of love? Which one do you think?
I think you're holding it.
I think you might be right. Known as the ultimate gift of love. What a lovely idea. So if you want to incorporate some ruby into your Valentine jewellery, what a lovely idea, what a lovely sentiment. Let's be honest, Deb, if your fella said to you, he'd made you a piece or bought you a piece of ruby jewellery, and then he knew that, and then he said to you, I understand that it's the ultimate gift of love, how many brownie points would he just get? Come on.
About 3 years worth.
3 years worth, honestly. Can you imagine your partner saying that to you? If my fella Mark said that to me and went, I've bought you this, or let's say you'd asked one of my lovely guest designers like Deb to make me a piece of jewellery and they were kind enough to do so, and then he said it's the ultimate gift of love. Do you imagine how that's going to make you feel? Wouldn't that be lovely though? Lovely idea. Lisa in Georgia, good luck darling. Tina in Bristol, good luck. Collectors, good luck. It's lovely. Really lovely. Okay, we are getting very close. In fact, if all of you check out, that's gone. Okay, now the good news is, okay, while you're just checking those out, this strand that Deb Rudge has fallen in love with.
I love it, yeah.
It's the best strand, the strongest strand saturation of carnelian colour I have ever seen to date. It's going to, I'm going to tell you now, it's going under 20. I'm just going to be official. We're carrying on with these bonkers prices. That phenomenal carnelian could be yours in 50 minutes time. So please join us after the break if you want to get your sticky mitts on that.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Can I just say, ask the expert is about our guest designer, not me. Because that always looks a bit odd, I'm sitting here thinking, please don't think I'm the expert, because I'm not, it's her.
You are.
No, it's you.
You are an expert though. You know
It'll be
so much
you.
about gemstones. Don't you?
Yeah, I read a little bit. You do? I read a little bit. I do love my gemstones. I think when you love something,
Yeah.
you can't stop researching it and you can't stop.
No.
Everybody laughs at me because I've always got all my notes and I'm always... But I find it fascinating. I think the world of
Yeah.
gemstones is fascinating.
Yeah.
You just lip it up.
Yeah.
Could have told me now you're all lipid and I'm not. I've licked mine off.
It's because I ate it all with the birthday cake.
Is that what it is? Nice colour, by the way. Right then, you lovely, gorgeous faces. Can I just say we have got some beautiful agate slices that have just appeared on my tea bar, which I think are going to go lovely with the carnelian. Now, can I just say, I walked through my local shopping centre, stroke mall, there's only 5, and actually these, you know when they have the little pop-up stalls? The little pop-up stalls that they have in
like
in the shopping centres, in the
trolley
centre.
things, yeah.
And they have like scarves and jewellery and would you like to sign up to some, I don't know, phone thing or selling blinds or sweets or ice, whatever. There's a jewellery store, one of these little sort of pop-up wagon things in Solihull Hall, and they had these in jewellery this week. And I couldn't believe the price. Very expensive, I'll have you know, actually. Very expensive indeed. Now these, the great thing is, if you're like me and you're a little bit scared of wire work and you've not yet progressed, but you want the big cabochon look, but you can't wrap. I can't wrap. Good news is, these have got the drill hole. So, you could just put a jump ring in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's
You
it.
could. Yeah. Yep.
Now, these are big, bold, red agate. Can I just show you with the carnelian? The price that we're about to do each one of with the whole strand, I think you should be paying for each one. $6.95. The carnelian start buying 48 minutes. I'm going to show you each one individually. First of all, I just want to show you because the thing about agate, when you look at the agate itself, that to me shows, you know, like when you think of planet Earth and the layers and layers and layers and layers of the planet and how it's formed.
Yeah.
That's what I think they look like. And then look at those edges. They're fascinating. I buy agate for the edging. I like the edging.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like nice edging, yeah, I think it's lovely. Now, can I just say, I would have had a lovely chat with you about agate, but you've had them all, so but, you know, I can't. On and gone. Wasn't that on and gone? I think you'll find that was on and gone. I'd have to get the carnelian star by with them, though. Oh, we've got some gorgeous amethyst down here. Oh. Oh, my goodness me, when do we ever get white topaz?
I thought that was sparkly.
Sparkly, 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 sparkly. What do we want from topaz, Deb?
Sparkle.
We do, don't we? Is that because it's full of brilliance?
Yes. Clarity.
Brilliance.
Sparkle.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Icy.
Icy,
Brightness.
yeah. It's like this morning when I opened my blind, hoping there was snow, and then all that I was greeted with was this lovely sort of blanket, just a very thin dusting of sharp, sparkling, scintillating, icy frost.
Yeah.
and it twinkled, it glittered. And that's what these do. It's like that fabulous frosting of ice. You know, like when you get that lovely, literally, there's no other word but sparkle. It just dazzled you. And that's what you've got there. Isn't that great for this time of year as well? And it just... perfect. Oh, yeah. You could look... and all the kits we've had today would look great, wouldn't they?
They would.
Well, say today. I'm talking about Deb's kits. Well, you've had the lot. You've had the lot. Oh! Excuse... Look at the Labrador essence on that.
Oh.
Look
That's amazing, isn't it?
I bet I can't get this to come through the camera, but goodness gracious me.
It's because of all the angles that you've got going on,
It's
all the different planes
unbelievable.
and surfaces.
Oh my word!
Oh, yes, you can see some.
Yeah, but that's still nowhere near what
No.
you're going to get when you get this out the studio lights. Oh, I can't believe he's done all that for $2.95. Oh my! Honestly, when I picked this up, do you know? If only I could run outside. If only there was some daylight at 9 o'clock in the evening. If only I could take you out into the fresh air. Me and Toby on cameras. He's scared, Toby.
Uh-oh.
Toby's like, no, help me. But honestly, when I picked this up down there, because when you pick it up down there, it's away from the studio lights, and the Labrador was go all the way along that strand. It's incredible. That is ridiculous. £2.90 for all that Labradorite. Look at it. 125 carats of Labradorite. Now, may I just say to all of you yet to check out, please be quick, because that is nearly gone. £2.90. To be fair, these prices, we are pricing to clear the vault, aren't we? Let's be honest. I mean, there's again, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? You don't even have to justify that to yourself, do you? That's an add into your basket. You know when you get your credit card bill, and if you look at your receipt and you think, oh, I've pulled the right fast one there. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You would though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd be like, I didn't pay enough for that. And how often in life do we actually ever feel like that, where we think, you sort of sit there and you do think to yourself, do you know what, I didn't actually pay enough for that. So it's
You don't, do you?
No, but
Not
the
very often.
only time I feel like that, honestly in my lifetime, at the moment, I mean, I'm talking about in life generally now, is when I buy from Jewellery Maker. And I
Yeah.
mean that really sincerely. It's the only time I feel like that.
Yeah.
I didn't pay enough for that. Can't think of anything else I feel like that about. I really can't. Right, be quick, be quick, be quick, be quick, be quick.
Oh, I want to... Oh.
£10. Hardly any
Really?
left.
No, with that faceting.
I know, isn't it unusual? That's a very, very, very different facet. It's like an elongated, streamlined facet, isn't it? Completely Zambian, completely natural, utterly genuine, fabulous. They'll be gone in next to no time.
It's almost like, you know, like the old style rose cut.
Yes, I do.
It's a bit like that,
Yeah.
but stretched.
But stretched.
Into an oval.
Yeah. 40 seconds. You know that film, Gone in 60 seconds? Gone in 40 seconds.
Oh.
Imagine them with the orange coral you had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could do
Or with
that.
the carnelian.
Oh yeah, with the carnelian. Can you do that?
No.
Love to be able to do
It hurts
that.
my fingers.
Yeah, but can you do it?
No.
Can you? Oh.
No, because it hurts, so I won't.
Oh.
No.
All right.
I'm not even going to practice. Hey, don't hide behind your board,
I'm getting
Mrs.
told off. Quite like it. Sorry, miss. Oh, goodness me. I got 5. The Labrador Essence is awesome. And I mean awesome.
Oh, I like those. Oh, wow.
Again. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're so gorgeous. I'm going to have to pick up everyone. Can I pick up everyone? Let's just start with that one. I don't care which one I pick. You got 5. You got 5. Come on. You're going to have these quick. Ooh,
That's got bronzes and peaches
and pink. Well, I tell you what. You're not messing about. Oh, can I just show you that? Look at
I
this.
didn't get time to look at
I
it.
only showed you one.
I know.
Excuse me, purple.
Oh, do you know what that one is? That's magnificent.
There's a song just come out this week called It's Magnificent by Elbow.
Oh, is there?
What would you call yourself, Elbow? Other bands are available.
Don't know.
Excuse me? I don't believe you. Phil said there used to be Spanish archers. Did you get it? Elbow.
They're amazing as well.
Right. Do you know the last time we had these on air? September. Not last year. The year before. 2015.
Oh.
Now these are like wearing the loveliest. It's like going to your ice compartment in your freezer.
Yes.
Finding genuine gemstones growing in your freezer top drawer, and then just thinking, do you know what? They're never. Can you imagine? Because when you get ice out of the freezer, it is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's a waste to throw it in a gin and tonic. I manage.
No.
However,
yeah, I can cope with
it always melts really quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So instead of it melting, you get to wear that lovely, lovely. Is that a customer? Oh, that is brilliant. Elbow's so named as they play in some funny joints.
That's really good.
Yeah, well, their new song is called It Magnificent. I just thought I'd show you because it's the. I'm not their agent, no, but it's the record of the week on Radio Duh. Other radio stations that are available. It's like I got my brother's car the other day, got Radio 1 on. I said, no, I'm too old for that. Get it off. Oh, Ooh step. Ooh what step? You hear some of the names of these bands these days. Gosh, it's a kind of genre, is it? Oh no, then dubstep. Is that? Have you heard of that? Dubstep.
I have heard of it. Yes.
I'm sorry. Are you with me?
Can't say I'm into it.
While you check these out at $9.95, how many do we have, by the way? Okay, there's not many of those, darling. Can I just show you, look? There are, on that strand, an absolute mental amount, if you don't mind me saying. What are you not doing? In, out, shake it all about. Are you with me, though? Can I just... Now, rock and roll I get, classical I get.
Yeah.
But like when they start naming things garage, what would you call music garage? And then house, and the one that really gets my goat, and I'd like to apologise, grunge.
Grunge.
I don't get it. I'm sorry, I must be getting... I sound middle-aged, I'd like to apologise.
But people who listen to grunge wear boots like I've got on.
You're going to have to show your boots now. You're going to have to show your boots now, aren't you? You're going to have to get your legs on the table.
I don't know if I can. Hang on.
Look at this. Look at them. Whoa, God, Deb, can somebody take a picture of this? A still. Can we have a still of Deb Rudge currently? Because that is the best shot I've ever seen you on Jewellery Maker. Look at that. We need to do a Jewellery Maker calendar. Look at that. Deb. Oh, Deb. Do you want some milk? Get your leg off. Do you want some milk?
No, I'm just leaving it there now.
Oh, Deb, you look brilliant. She looks brilliant.
Got my tea.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
happy.
Have you had your cake? Have you had your cake?
Yeah, my cake's
You're all right.
gone.
Your cake's
Yeah.
gone. All right. It's a hard job, this, isn't it? Eh?
I'll take my leg back.
Oh, Deb. Oh. It's tickled me, that has. Oh, these are nice. That's tickled us all, hasn't it? Her and her bobber boots. Deb Rudge and her bobber boots. Oh, you're going to so find that legend of it as your cover photo, aren't you? On your Facebook. Right, you what, sorry? Have you got a photo of it? Great. We'll send you that, Deb. We'll have that as your cover photo. Right then. I always think Cleopatra with these. I really do. I'd wear that as a single strand choker. I really would.
Yeah.
Brand new. Would you?
Yeah, I think that's beautiful.
It is
Bracelet
beautiful.
for me,
yeah.
though.
Oh, you do a bracelet, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, bracelet. It's a very complimentary colour, actually. The pyrite. It's really. It's one of those where, again, it's clever to make jewellery for people if you don't know whether they're rose gold, silver, or yellow gold, because it's almost a combination of all three. It's like a neutral.
Yeah, it is.
But a metallic without being too shiny and.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a really clever way to infuse metal tones into your jewellery, but without it being over the top, more subtle.
Yeah, it's not like it's a highly polished chrome
it's cool.
type.
Good for men as well, because it's not overly flowery and shiny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pyrite. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. The only clean joke I know, but I love it. Oh, just click me neck when I've laughed. I've reached that age. Things are starting to drop off. Right, it's a lovely image you didn't need. 50 carats of the pyrite. Lovely. Now, £3.95 piddly pence, if you don't mind me saying. Do you know what? When I first started on Jewellery Maker, we had pyrite regularly.
Yeah, we used to get it a lot.
You hardly ever see it now. I reckon that's the first one I've seen in 6 months. Easily.
Yeah. I had some in a kit.
Did you?
It was during the clearance.
Oh, okay.
But before that, I haven't seen it for
honestly, I haven't seen it.
ages.
I haven't. I'll tell you what it'd go nice with.
Yeah.
Half the availability is gone. How about them two together? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Should we do that next? Now, Sue J, Collector, Lynn and Dorothy. Bearing in mind the last collector, I'll get my teeth in, that came in, just add 3 of those. Ooh. So, if you do want them, you know what you got to do. You don't need me to tell you, do you? Nope. Oh, they've got a lovely weight to these.
They have, yeah.
Lovely weight. Right, oh, hang on. He's got to make sure he can do them yet. You got it. Come on in. 600. I said that was a bit good.
Wow.
606. It's like the Golden Globe Awards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brand spanking new. I love them. Even my producer is surprised at what he's about to do. He just said, even I can't understand this. Well, that bodes well for you if you're looking to buy it, doesn't it? 660 carats of golden coloured coated hematite. Big smoking hot 11mm rounds. Oh, what? Do we dare look, Deb?
No, not
really.
really.
Do we dare look?
Not.
I haven't looked. What's he done? He's gone under 10.
Yeah.
Has he gone 695? Down?
Mm-hmm.
So he gone 595?
Mm-hmm.
Has he?
Yeah.
I've got to count them. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8.
11mm as well. Really nice size. Yeah.
They're massive. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Didn't think that. 32, 36. 36. We just did 11mm hematite rounds for 16 pence.
That's fantastic.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And you just need one of those on a chain.
That's it, just one.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh, very glamorous.
Now, Hannah Osborne, that's very kindly lent me her top this evening as I decided to throw chili all over my other one that I was wearing. She likes this size of gemstone, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She'd love that.
Yeah.
I ought to buy her something to say thank you, actually, hadn't I? I'm bringing chili in again tomorrow. Let's hope I don't drop it tomorrow. It's in the same tub. Homemade chili, yeah, as well.
Oh, dear.
My carpet loved it. Well, the carpet here loved it. Oh, hello, Sally in Nebraska. Lovely Sally's in for those. Angela has said, can you lot stop making me laugh? I can't drink me wine. Fab show. Oh, no, that's now. Come on, Angela. You got a glass of vino in your hand. Now, come on. Well, you want a glass of wine in your hand, do you, Leah? Leah, you want everything, don't you? Every time we say anything, she goes, me. She's like, me. Mary said, what about me? Mari said, could make a posh office swinging.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, do you know, funny enough, I swear to goodness, I was thinking, what do you call them?
I don't know, I was doing
I don't believe you, Phil, I'm sorry.
That's all I know.
I was thinking that ones that go swing and giddy.
Yeah.
I was, honestly, Mari, you read my mind. I was going to say, I told you it was everything, as it break the desk.
Yeah.
I was going to say, have one of those things that you have in an office, but I don't know what it's called, and I don't believe I don't believe either of you. I don't care, I don't believe
I think Phil could be right. Aha.
Oh, sorry. You were right. Sorry. Didn't believe them. They kept saying Newton's cradle because we both thought, nah. Why is it called Newton? Can you look up what that means? Why was it Isaac Newton? Oh. Perpetual. Oh, gosh, I'm boring myself
know
now.
Stuff, don't you?
No, he's reading it on the internet.
Is he?
Yes, you are. Mandy, thank you, Mandy, because at least you knew Mandy. Phil had to look it up. Evening, you two. I love can I just say, Victoria, total respect to you. Now, that's the best statement I've heard in a long time. I'm only 71. Good for you, Vic. I like I love that. She said, evening, you two. I'm only 71 and you are corrupting me as usual. What a great pair, Vicky. Victoria, gorgeous. Yeah. You know, like when people ring you up and go, it's only me. Oh, what is wrong with it? It's me. Do you know what I mean? I love that. I'm only 71. I love that. That's brilliant, Victoria. Good for you. Good for you, gorgeous. Only 71. What a great outlook. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I love that, Victoria. Yeah. I really do love that. I'm only 71. That's too good for me, that. I like the fact that we're corrupting you as well, Vicky.
I was just thinking, what are you doing?
It's you. It's you. Oh, for goodness sake. Put the price in. Come on, put the price in. Put the price in, please.
Oh.
Tell you what, let me pick that up a bit better. There you go. You get both parts, because you might be thinking, do I, with the two-tone, with the silver and the gold, to £4.95. Do you know what? I tell you what, I'd buy two for £9.90.
Yeah.
I'd use the 2 bars for the
cufflinks.
Yes, thank you. That was the word that was in my brain, but failing to come out one's mouth.
Yep.
And then I'd use those for either earrings or pendants.
Earrings.
There you go.
Yep.
Actually, how cool would that be to have matching earrings with your cufflinks?
Yeah.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would.
Because a lot of girls' blouses and high-end blouses do come with, you know.
Yeah, with the cufflink buttonhole thing.
I wish more blouses came without the buttons, because I do like a cufflink. Do you?
I've never worn cufflinks, but I think they look really cool.
I think they look really cool. I don't think they should be reserved for the men. I don't. So you've got I'll pick the bar up to show you, because the bar's got such lovely detail in it, real attention to detail on the T-bar. Or you could use it on just a traditional tennis bar bracelet, couldn't you? Because you do tend to have a toggle on a tennis bar bracelet, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? Do you know? I don't know why that is. Mandy in Liverpool said, have choked on my cuppa way too many times watching you two lovely ladies. Sorry. Oh, you had a lovely birthday, Zoo. I had a nice family, went out with my dad, then went out with my cousin and the kid. It was really nice and quiet. It was nice. I just took it down a level this year.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was just nice. It was nice. I don't usually use the word nice, but it was nice. Thank you, Mand. Now, Sally's had... Oh, what a lovely name for somebody, Merry. M-E-R-R-I. Merry. Yeah. What a lovely name that is. Mind you'd always have to smile, wouldn't you?
You would, really,
You'd have to smile with the name Merry, wouldn't you?
But then, if that's your name, it could be like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Exactly.
And so you are.
Mind you, I've got a friend called Joy. I don't think she realised she's been called Joy. I really don't. She never smiled. Anyway, I said, I've decided I'm going to count backwards for my birthday each year until I'm back to 21. I like that. Bit of Benjamin Button. Good idea. Like it. I like that. Yeah, why did you know what? I think because my mum and my stepmom passed so young, I can't wait to get old. Does that make sense? Because I want the chance to get old.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want that chance to,
Yeah.
Get there to age. I'm not going to age gracefully. That ain't happening. But yeah, £4.95. That is superb. Well done, William and Anne. Well done, Iarbo. I love your name as well. Oh, I think I'm getting obsessed with names. You got a middle name, Deb?
Yeah, it's not very exciting.
Go on.
It's really
Sandra,
not
Sharon, Andrea, Tracy. Well, give me initial.
Jane.
Jane.
Oh, yeah.
Jane's nice.
Not very exciting.
Oh, Jane's nice. Hello, bracelet friend Nikki. Hello, gorgeous faces. We made cufflinks with abalone for Christmas presents. Everyone loved them. I bet they did, Nikki. What a great idea that is. Abalone. It wasn't the really big ones, was it? That we did. Can you imagine?
Great big
They're
shell.
a bit big.
It's better than a ring though with those.
Yeah. I had some abalone tonight, didn't I? Oh, we've got some abalone coming up, Nikki. Oh, I think these are...
I love the sound these make. Yay! It's fab.
Where is he? Where is he? You can't do these for £4.95. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Now, have you had these to work with? I think.
Yeah.
Have you? What did you do with them, Deb?
Oh, I chopped them up.
Did you?
And separated some of them out.
Yes.
But I just think they look gorgeous like that on a
So do
long
I.
chain.
Yeah.
And then tassels of chain and gemstone off the bottom as well.
I love the fact that you've got the smaller ones, then you've got the larger ones. The larger, they're all textured, but the ones in the middle seem to be like double textured.
Yeah.
And they're just fab, aren't they? And I tell you what, you get a lot of rings there. I wish we'd, in fact, we try and have an idea. We've got, in fact, should we find out? Because you get 3 lots. Let's have a little goosey gander, shall we? So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So let's assume the bottom ones are 16 as well. Yeah, shall we? I think that's pretty balanced, yeah?
Yeah.
So 32, and then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So you're talking about 60 of the big ones, gosh, across all 3. And then 16...
32.
32, 64, is that 96? 96 are the smaller rings, if I've added that up properly.
No, I think that's more. I think there was more, because I'm sure it was 32 per group.
So that times 3, isn't that 96?
Oh, yes, sorry. I'll just put my feet on the desk and have another
Just cut another half a centimetre off a piece of wire, will you?
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Deb, we do love you. What is it about that tonight? We've proper got the ridiculous giggle. It doesn't take much, does it? Honestly. I love it because half the time the 2 lads in the game are like, what are you laughing at?
Oh dear,
Can I just say, we totally respect this woman. We're just having a giggle. We do. Right. Liz says, oh, hang on, we've got some more maths coming up, Deb. We've got no chance, mate.
Oh dear.
Right then. I tell people that I'm 21 and several months. Then I realise it's 440 months. It's no good. I'll have to fess up to nearly 60 now.
You said 440, but it's 444, which is a really fab number. I love 444 as a number because it's like you're laughing.
What?
No.
What? What do you mean? It's like what? Oh, do you mean like guffaw?
Yeah, guffaw.
Do you know, can I just share you with you though? I was driving over with my mate from the Cotswolds the other day and we asked questions, all sorts, and I said to her, have you got a favourite number? And she said to me, yeah, I really like the number, I can't think what she said. No, that was 6. And I said, is it because of the shape? She went, yeah. She said, what's yours? I said, as it happens, the 13. And she said, why is it? And I said, I think 13 gets a bad press. My mum did live at number 13, but you think about most streets, they miss it out.
Yeah.
I think it gets, so I feel sorry for it. So I'm right behind the number 13. So I just, sorry, I'd like to read Liz 444, as my good friend here pointed out. I didn't read it out properly.
Because if you had, it would have been 444 like it's a... Yeah,
Go on then.
anyway.
Right, 10 of these available only. Now, if you like colour, if you like your greens, if you like your... I'm going to show them. Got 10 of them. Put them with those. Yeah, baby. Those carnelians, best carnelians I've ever seen in my life, ever, are going to be your star buy in 20 minutes. Woohoo! $2.95. Multicolour dye quartz. £2.95. Sissy's had 2. Rosalind's in. Linda's in. Norma's in. Gotta be quick. Oh, there's 2 Rosalinds back to back. Devon and Sussex. Yeah. Well, I don't suppose they are sat back to back. But yeah, Rosalind, very unusual. 1 in Devon, 1 in Sussex. Hello, Rosalinds. Well, because Linda's just had 2, we've only got 5 left, sorry. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're like
cute.
Yeah, like little apples.
Yes, little, or apples with toffee on them.
Ooh, I've not had a toffee apple for a while.
Toffee apple. Toffee apples. Toffee apples. Do, 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 do. You got the giggles, haven't you, this evening, you? Leah's now got the giggles as well. I'm trying to hold it together.
You're doing a good job.
I think you're the joke, Mike, at the minute for the girls, to be honest. No, because he's saying funny things and it's making them giggle. Right, that's a funny... oh, look at that. What a lovely shape. Oh. No way. Oh, excuse me. What does it say at the bottom of the screen, people? Original source. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These are... I can hear the drums. This is completely perfect. You cannot... Oh, for goodness sake, Phil, man. Oh, I'm going to have to count them because if you... Original source of Labradorite, Canada.
And that price.
Ridiculous. 2, 4, 6. I'm actually a little bit peeved. 2, 4. I'm a bit cross with that. I've got to be honest, I'm a bit cross. I'm a bit ticked up about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, it's wrong, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. I dread to think what that... In fact, I don't even know if I can read out loud what that is. 27 Labradorites from the original source. Phil, can we have 27 divided by 695, please? Phil.
Oh.
25 pence for natural original source Labradorite. Every one of you that's just checked those out, go and give yourselves, unless you've got somebody there next to you that can do it for you, pat on the back. It's hurt my head, that has. Oh!
I know, they're rather nice, aren't they?
Oh!
They look amazing with that topaz from earlier.
Oh, look at them. They are... I always struggle with this word. Tourmalinated. I find it ever so hard. Tourmalinated. Tourmalinated. I can't say it.
Tourmalated.
Say it again, Leah.
Tourmalated.
Tourmalinated.
Tourmalated.
Tourmalinated. See, none of us can say it. Go on, Deb, you say it. You say it, Deb, come on.
No.
Come on, Deb.
Tourmalinated.
It's hard, isn't it? Tourmalinated. It's not easy. Try it yourself.
Do your hand at the same time, it helps.
Oh?
Like tourmalinated.
Tourmalinated. It's hard, isn't it?
It is.
Have you tried it? Tourmalinated. Now that there is brilliant tourmalinated quartz. And I do mean brilliant. Isn't it fascinating?
Faceted rounds as well,
Yeah.
sparkling.
Ooh, they
yeah.
are glorious. I'd put those with the white pearls from earlier.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's going to look so cool. You've got to be quick on this. I can't stress this enough. Denise in Kansas has just taken 3 of them, my lovelies. We have got collectors coming in left, right and centre in the UK as well. And our lovely Cheryl Please be quick on those. You've got all the variations of shade. Do you know, that's a good point, Liz. She just went, I want to know what is going to fill the warehouse once all these gemstones have sold out at these ridiculous prices. I bet it's going to be good. Well, we never let you down. We haven't let you down yet, have we? To be fair, if you do go onto the www.jewellerymaker.com website on the Late Show products, guess what it says? 2 words under most of the products we bought on air so far.
Sold out.
Sold out. At these prices, that's why we're doing it though, because we do have to make way for new goodies, don't we?
Well, judging by some of the kits that are coming out, there's some really nice goodies.
Yeah. I love any time you've got those kind of needles that are within the gemstone. They are fascinating. Julia said, brilliant show. 4444444444444. That's made her happy.
It's a fab number. 444. Do you want to know?
Share it, go on. Whatever you're going to say, because it looks like it's going to be funny.
When I worked at the jewellers,
yes,
every week we had to do a stock take of like the range of really expensive high-end rings that we had in.
Yeah.
And for some reason, one of them was VG444, and it just always made us laugh every time we read it out.
So you were giggling in the 444.
Because it's like 444.
I've never known anybody be quite so entertained by a number.
444.
444. Does it make you want to say 444?
Yeah, you have to say it like a very silly way.
Oh, anyway, right, we've got to move on. We can't. Mari, you got those. Well done, Gorge. Well done. They're lovely. Oh, no. Last chance on these. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I do like these. I do. It's like they're nudie-doody, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. So then, we have got multicolour moonstone in big, lovely 12mm rounds. It is a nice sort of nudie-doody, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is. They look gorgeous, again, with the carnelian.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Ooh. Carnelian Star Buy coming your way in just over 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's a real contrast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I do
lovely.
like that. They're lovely. 370 carats of moonstone there in all the different colours. Big 12mm, going under 10. Well, going under 10. Oh, funny enough, look at that. My favourite number, 13. And it is Friday the 13th, isn't it? $370 carats. Ooh. 12mm. So lovely. I love them. Gusman said, was there alcohol in your birthday cake, Zena? You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Oh, don't set me off again.
To be fair, actually, the business have bought everybody a drink today. There was booze left in the canteen and we got to take whatever we wanted. Have you been helping yourself?
No, I didn't even know it was there. See you later.
There's beer and cider.
Oh, is there?
There's chilli all over the floor. That I dropped. The beer's gone. The beer's gone. Okay, the cider. Do you like cider? I like the cider. Cider is my walking drink.
It's your what?
Walking drink. So if I've been walking, walking on a long walk, that's my refreshing cider drink at the end. No, I don't drink it while I'm walking. No, I wouldn't remember the walk then, would I? Right, they're nearly gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Congratulations. I'll give you one little last flash. Oh, have you seen that? Have you seen that?
It's nice, that. Yeah.
Oh, come to mama.
It's a really long strand.
Ah. Oh. Mark Smith's favourite gemstone on the planet. Now, I could understand us doing a sort of 20 centimetre, 20 centimetre strand of that quality. I can, for the price we're going to. But to be able to give you this, I've got to show you the whole length. Look at this. Ooh!
Uh-oh. Broken.
I've taken the tassel off, sorry. I don't know my own strength. Seriously? 38 centimetres of that quality of incredible aquamarine. Really ice clean, eye clean, strong, high impact aquamarine with a lovely blue. Look, I can't. I can't do this anymore.
I'm sorry, that wasn't me that time. It wasn't me.
I can't cope. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just struggling with somebody here today. Okay, so it's very soothing aquamarine, isn't it?
It's my birthstone. I love it.
And Leah's, always Leah again. Me. Wait, so so March, right? March the what?
15th.
15th. 22nd. Oh, I won't remember that one. I'll try. Put it in my phone. 15th and 22nd. Yeah. Now, do you like your birthstone, Deb?
I love it.
Do you?
Yeah.
What is it about aquamarine you like?
The colour's amazing. I love the sparkle you get with it.
Yeah.
When it's this quality.
Oh yeah, top grade.
Yeah, top grade. I just think it's beautiful, tranquil.
It's tranquil, yeah. This is the weird thing about aquamarine though. It's calming, it's soothing, it's beautiful. It's a light blue, and yet it's got such, it's like it's energetic.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got real life and spark.
Yeah, it's alive.
Yeah.
It's exact. There's nothing dull. There's nothing flat.
No flat.
It's really effervescent. I think that's the word I'm going to use. Now already 2 of these have gone at $49.95. Brilliant. I bet you're chuffed. Top grade, top drawer, awesome quality. Whoever's just bought 2, you're about to save yourself £30.
Really?
Oh yeah, because we're going £15 lower. I would never associate that price tag with this quality of strand of aquamarine. The colour of blue is incredible.
It is.
It's really strong for aquamarine.
Really strong, really good.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of, I mean it's African, but that's the kind of blue I would expect from like a Santa Maria or a Spirito aquamarine. It really is. It really is.
Yeah,
it really is. That's incredible. Yeah. Incredible quality. So all of the collectors coming in on that. Irina, well done. Wendy in Bar. Oh, it's our lovely. Is it? It's Welsh Wendy. It's guest designer Welsh Wendy. Don't know why I'm speaking like that because that was hopeless. Oh, OMG, stop. Love this strand. Can I have a sub zine? Loving the show, lady. Me? Who thinks I've got any money left? I'm being paid since the, what were we on? 20th of December, 21st of December. I'm skint, man.
Oh.
Just have to lend me. Can I just tell you? I lent my fella a substantial amount of money to buy his recent car, right? The other day, my car broke last week, right?
Oh,
so I said to him, just lend me your car. Wouldn't lend it me. And I said, I'm not being funny, I own a third of it. Wouldn't let me drive. I said, I'm not being funny. Oh, I'm a better driver than he is. Can't reverse. Wouldn't lend me his car. He would not lend me his car. Yes, I'm insured on it. He would not lend me. I'm still in. Ooh. Toby. I'm obsessed. Sorry, Toby. Sorry, Tommy. Tommy, can we vote for JM in the National TV Awards? Because you lot are so vibrant every day. Every show, keep it up. PS, I'm only 59. 4. 59? 4.
594 is not as good as 444.
Tommy, you vote for us. Start it going, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Maybe because it makes you guffaw. Guffaw. Laugh out loud.
It is.
Don't all entertain her.
Yeah, don't encourage me.
Tommy, yeah, vote for us in the J because that'd be great, wouldn't it? If we got the red carpet and we could actually be voted for. Can you imagine? Whoa, yeah. Go 4. 4, 4, 4. 4. We're all off. Right then, no, we don't. How many of these we got, Phil Sedilster? Oh, we've got 12 left.
Oh. I'd quite like that strand.
I think I'd quite like that.
Yeah.
Would you like to? I'll let you have a little play with it.
I'll
let you touch it.
Thanks.
It's okay. Ooh. Oh, I daren't pick up another Tanzanite strand. Right, I'm going to give you 3 different fabulous strands of Tanzanite now. Not just 1, but 3. So I'm going to start with the big ones. The bad boys. Oof. Wow. They're huge, aren't they? I mean, look at the depth of colour there. Look at that. Oof, I got on there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, I'm struggling with counting today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 12 fabulous sized, big carat weight of Tanzanite there, but I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to show you each strand individually. Okay, so you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous faceted drops. Then I've got these, really pretty, gorgeous pinks going through them. Wow, lovely. On and gone, because we don't have many of these, I'm afraid. It's a 3 strand, 3 different shapes. You've got faceted drops, you've got pairs, and you've got hearts. There are only 33 chances. Okay, really, really pretty. Lovely to have all different shapes as well. Can I show you the heart-shaped ones? Excuse me, can you say that in my ear again, please, Phil? Right, everybody, I'm going to tell you now. Mystery strand. We ask you to part with £30, don't we? Mystery strand. You remember the luxury mystery strand if you watch on Jewellery Maker regularly? And we always say to you, if you spend £30, it's £29.95 to be exact, but let's forget the 5p. If you spend £30, we will send you a strand or 2 or 3 strands that we guarantee is worth considerably more than your £30 outlay. This is about to happen, but take away the mystery. Okay? Yeah? Okay? Right, so just bear that in mind, what we're about to do. Okay. £60. Irina, can I tell you, Sweet Pea, each strand is at £20 each, which is brilliant. We're going to £10 a strand. On those strands, we are going to £10 a strand. We've never done this before. If you want Tanzanite at half the price you should be getting it for, with those incredible sized, I would honestly pay £29.95 for that strand alone, and I would think I'd done brilliantly. Massive carat weight there, and I'll tell you what, Rachel said, wow, JM, completely crazy, you always spoil us, you are the best, everyone in my house loves you all. Oh, Rach, you are so lovely. Thank you, darling. What do you think, Deb?
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Again, it's absolutely amazing. I mean, they're beautiful, beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous faceting again.
Is you flabbergasted?
Yes. Good I think word. That sums it up, actually.
Flabber.
Yeah, gasted.
Thank you. That's incredible. How many have we got? Gorgeous face. Oh. They are going to sell out. We will not have enough. So, look at that. Where else? Right, can you imagine, as I said, go into a shop, right? Buy a piece of jewellery, yeah, £60 on the tag.
Yeah.
Can you imagine getting to the till and they go, you look lovely. I tell you what, we think you're lovely. Have it for half price. We'll just give you 30 quid for it. Has that ever happened in your lifetime? Ever?
Nope.
As it heckers like. Just wouldn't happen, would it? Wouldn't even happen at the supermarket. What's your bill, madam? £60. Give us 30. You'd be like, Where's the catch? You would, wouldn't you? With that there, good quality tanzanite, as you know, because it's Jewellery Maker. We only buy the best. We only buy from D Block, which is where the best grade of tanzanite comes from. It's all been beautifully cut. Some have been faceted. You've got all 3 different shapes. You've got an incredible carat weight, and we've gone and given it you at half the price on a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond.
Just popping one of those on a chain, like those little pearl earrings.
Yep. I'll just show you that on the neck line.
Done.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
They're massive, each one of those.
Are.
Look at those. I mean, the money-making potential off these strands is phenomenal. Can we have a whoop, whoop?
Oh.
Excuse me.
Sound effects.
Whoop, whoop. I think you need to do a whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Leah. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Right then, Mandy, oh my word. Those 3 strands should be about $89.95. Not on JM. Amazing. Sorry about telling you Liverpoolians there. I'd like to apologise. Awesome, 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 awesome. We've priced those to sell out. Okay, now then. The time is here. Do you remember the advert when there was an orange drink in a can that's named after a dance? And literally, the people in the advert used to go up to people and just do all sorts of things to them to just give them the impact of the orange. That's what we should be doing with this carnelian. Don't panic, Deb, I won't do it to you. Right then, Starbuy. We've been a bit excited about this Starbuy, haven't we, Deb?
I just love it.
Do you 444 love it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she does. Ooh. Right then, so we've got step cut, unusual. We've got the most fabulous, literally zany, zingy, saturated, sensational. That is not a word I use very often. Sensational, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. And that there is carnelian. Oh, now I promise you it's going under 20. I'm just going to put that right out there. Under £20 for the most spectacular, brightest orange carnelian I think I've ever seen. Ever. We're going under 20. We are. Look at that step cut now. How often do we ever bring you a step cut drop?
Yeah.
I think that might be the first time I've seen it actually on Jewellery Maker. I really do think that. I've seen step cut loose gemstones and I've seen step cut amethyst rectangles.
Yes.
But I don't think I've ever seen step cut drops ever on Jewellery Maker. And look at that colour. Oh, fabulous. And that's the big look, isn't it? Colour block.
Yeah.
Colour block
beautiful.
contrast. Now then, I've got people buying 2s and 4s. And 1s, but 2s and 4s. We are going under £20. I have got on this strand, let me just give you a little cheeky counter-rooney. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I got 30. I have. Okay, we're going under 20. So are you all imagining we're going to go to 1995, I should think, on those Bobby Dazzlers? Nopey, nopey, nope. Another 25% lower. So versus, what did I just say, 20 gemstones on there? Did I say 30?
I think it was 30.
I'm so glad everybody's listening to me. I'm not even listening to myself, to be fair. I'm not even listening to myself. Right, I think I said 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. Yeah, 30, sorry. Can't listen to myself.
Yes.
Rachel says, fizz pop, wow. We've all been tangoed. Thanks, JM. Never stop loving you all. Fizz pop, wow. Oh, Rach, you've been so kind to us tonight. Thank you, gorgeous face. Tina says, we had to ban that game in the playground, secondary school. I know. Do you remember if anybody, I won't condone it, but it was funny. If you don't know what we're talking about, just YouTube it. The right adverts are available. Julie says in the Isle of Wight, you two have really made my evening. My husband thinks I'm being really attentive laughing at his jokes. I've actually got JM on YouTube on my headphones.
Naughty.
Oh, Julie, your poor husband. Oh, I bet he thinks he's been really funny, doesn't he? Oh, bless him. Bless him. Oh, she's thinking. You got it right, didn't you, Julie? Sat there with your headphones on, having a right giggle to yourself. That's how you should spend your Friday night, shouldn't you? Just entertain yourself.
Just enjoying yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, because in our house we've only got one telly, so either I'm watching what I want to watch, or he's watching what he wants to watch, or occasionally we like something together. Yes to both those questions. I've just got to ask questions in my head. So we have to multitask on this show, don't we?
Yeah.
Right? Now, would you, if you was at your house,
Yes.
Double R, would you be getting those?
Yeah.
I thought you might. I would.
Because they've got such intense colour.
They're intense.
Throughout, and I absolutely love that faceting.
I'd buy it for the faceting.
Yeah.
Forget whether you like orange or carnelian. I'd buy it for that step cut. It's
fab. Just
fab,
one
fab,
of
fab,
those
fab.
on a chain for an earring.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we haven't actually got many of those, so please do be quick. So, it's the first time I've ever seen a step cut in a drop, ever, on Jewellery Maker personally, but there you go. That's not to say we haven't done it before, but I've certainly never seen it. Janet, Elizabeth, Isabel and Dorothy, Caroline, Lisa in Georgia, please think quite quickly about checking those out, because we only started with 50. All right? Now, Deb, no panic, but we have a question for you, as you are the expert. Laura says, hey, ladies. How would you wire wrap an odd-shaped cabochon? Now, because we're coming up to the break, we're going to give you the break to think about this, Debla.
Okie dokie.
And then you can answer our lovely Laura. Tell Laura I love her.
Is it Laura Binding?
I doubt it. She's in Greater London. I've got a feeling Binding might be able to know it. Might quite know that one. But yeah, good question. So, how would you wire wrap an odd-shaped cabochon? Or, sorry, let's rephrase that because we've got a new word for the odd, haven't we?
A peculiar.
Peculiar. Ooh, it's a funny word. Anyway, so we're going to go to a little cheeky break, and then Laura, hopefully, the lovely expert, what is our Deb Rudge? I don't think she needs the break. I think she's sat there primed. She's looking at me as if she's primed. Yeah, that's her primed look. Oh, I tell you. So yes, our lovely Deb will explain to you, as she is the expert in the studio this evening, in her bother boots. Aren't you gorgeous face?
For my sins,
For your sins, my lovely girl. I can't. Can you believe that face has sinned ever in her life? I don't think so. So we'll be with you for another 60 minutes of all this 444 guffaw. So we'll see you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hi. We're doing deal of the day. Have you two quite finished? Seriously? Trying to concentrate here, we're having a little bicker moment in there. Honestly, can you hear what they're...
Yeah.
Right, sorry everybody, let's try again. Deal of the day. What does that mean? What do you think?
Ooh.
It means, out of the day, we think this is the deal that if you only bought one, we think you probably want to get this one. That's what we think.
Okay.
That's normally the... Now, if I were to tell you I might just have sky blue topaz, but I was going to tell you that I was going to do sky blue topaz. In fact, I can't even... I'm not going to trust this price point until I see it. Because I'm not seeing this... Normally, I've seen my deal of the day, so I know. And not that I don't trust my producer. I do trust him, implicitly. I do trust you. I do trust you. But I need to see it in writing before I even say this. Because you've got... okay. Right, excuse me, I'm not going to say any more. Phil, you're going to have to put the price in. Because... wow. Do you honestly see... No, okay, let's have another look at it. The quality of this strand is so fabulous. And yet to then... allocate it, that price point, that it just has no place in connection with that quality of sky blue topaz. So we know we're going to get brilliance, we know we're going to get sparkle, because a topaz cannot not sparkle or scintillate or give off the brilliance that's intended to do. It cannot help itself. It literally, it's like the sun not being able to shine. It can't help itself. It has to. That's its job. It can't do anything else. You've then got that lovely, pale, beautiful, again like the aquamarine that we've just seen, fabulous energetic blue that just takes your breath away. And then that level, that quality of facet work is some of the best I've seen. To allocate that price tag, how have we must have been allocated some to the Late Show, because there is no way that unless we've had thousands of these, which I can't believe, that we've got any left for the Late Show. We have to have had some allocated. Now, Anne's just said, oh, you lucky thing. That's my birthstone. How come I missed it earlier? It's mine. Love to all at JM. Anne in Caithness, gorgeous face. I missed it earlier today as well, to be fair. I didn't see it this morning. I didn't even... When I knew it was Sky Blue Topaz, I just assumed it would have sold out.
Yeah.
I didn't even entertain the fact that we would have any, but we must have been allocated some. So I'll tell you what, Anne. How chuffed are you, sweetie? I mean, really, £20. Can you understand? When Mandy, what? Who? Mandy, woohoo! A stunning strand of my birthstone for a totally bonkers price. Well, I'll tell you what, Anne and Mandy, you're a bit chuffed with yourselves, aren't you? Or chuffed with us, one or the other, or both. Can you believe that, sweetheart?
No, that's absolutely amazing. There's no way you would ever look at that strand and go, oh, £20.
No way. I'd have put that $49.95. Easy, if not more, actually. Even more, probably. Bearing in mind it's topaz, I'd probably say $79.95, to be honest.
That clarity in colour. Yeah.
It's incredible. I am genuinely shocked. How many have we got, Phil? I better not tell you. I don't want to frighten you. I don't want you to. I don't want to, because if I told you how many we got left, it could start a panic.
It could.
Because if I saw that and that's one of those ones that you know when you kick yourself the next day.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah.
Because if you think about this, when the reruns of the live programmes from today rerun overnight and it gets to 8 o'clock in the morning, you got 10 hours and counting before that reverts to its original price. Won't be able to get it at $19.95 after 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. No. Because all the prices go back up to where they should have been, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, because of the price that's at and the price that I thought it should be, I'd buy 2 or 3.
You and me both.
Yeah, you're not going to see that very often, are you?
That's a kind of a once in a lifetime deal, isn't it? That's a you cannot miss out on that.
Yeah.
Now, Mandy's just said, I'm very, very chuffed with you guys as always. Thank you so much for being so nice to us and making us smile on a daily basis. Oh, Mandy, well, Mandy, you are lovely. Mandy's lovely. She came to the summer party. I tried everything to get her on camera. Tried everything. She's a lovely lady, beautifully turned out, very attractive. You can pay me later, Mandy. Well done! Woohoo! It's only because I've got loads of goodies. Oh, hang on, I didn't show you this. Look at this. Ooh! Look at that. Made for us by our budding beater, the lovely Anne. Isn't that beautiful? Tell you what, at that price, you could afford to make a full length, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not even blink. Sky blue topaz. Amazing. Right then. Ooh. Oh, we've got a little flower charm. Oh, can we make sure we do that though for Deb? You know what she's like.
Me and my flowers.
She likes the flowers. Yeah, go on then. Do you want me to do everything? Okay, we're going to have a 20 challenge.
Oh.
2 minutes an item. Okay, right. Let's go. Now, we did say that we might have some abalone.
Abalone?
Abalone. With the flat bottom.
Big ones.
Big. Oh. Now then. Tell you what, these have gone nice in your hair garlands earlier, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, yeah.
Or in a fascinator.
They'd look amazing as well with those black pearls that we have.
Oh, now you took. Oh, yeah, because that got green and pinks in them, hadn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love these because it's a various size shell set in the abalone. They should be $12.95. Again, should be. What do? We laugh. We laugh in the face if should be. That's the flat bottom. So, when it's on the skin, it's going to sit perfectly flat. Okay, right. These that I'm showing you now, these beautiful abalone shells, have just been taken to £2.32 each. What do we think? £2.30. Look at the awesome colours. Now, have you had any of our big abalone shells?
Yeah.
Have you? What have you done with them, Deb?
Well, you can wire wrap really nicely with them.
Yeah.
Sticking them onto foundation fabric works well when they've got this flat bottom, and stitching your gemstones around it would be brilliant.
I've seen, speaking of backing foundation, I've seen Linda Brumwell add these into shibori ribbon designs.
Yeah, that'd look amazing
with
seed beads.
Absolutely, because you think of all those swirls, those fibrous, get me words out, fibrous swirls that you're seeing throughout those abalones. Then going down those channels that you get in the divots almost in the shibori ribbon and all those beautiful colours with all our gorgeous seed beads in the surround. I tell you what, you asked Linda Bromwell about these, our guest designer, because she really is wonderful with shibori ribbon, and you would just, they'd look. I've seen them set, and they look fantastic. They really do. But as you say, wire wrapped or you could chainmail wrap those.
You can macrame around as well. And set them in macrame pieces, and then you've got all the colours as well with the threads.
Exactly, look at those. Oh, I mean, look, you can see violets, you can see blues, you can see greens, you can see pinks, you can see yellows. They're fabulous. Mirabelle has just said, just want to say thanks for the laughs. Need my bed now as my tummy hurts from thawing. I sound like, what's his face? Off open all hours. No, I will. No, Mirabelle. And in fact, how would you read that?
Gone.
Excuse me, sorry, Anne. Sorry, Deb.
Yeah. The longer is longer than the second. Yeah, so,
I got some of these with my shibori ribbon kit. Oh, did you? There you go. They are just so beautiful. It's snowing here. Where's Caithness? Where's Caithness?
Scotland.
It's Scotland, isn't it? I thought it was. It's.
I think.
It is, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby went, yeah. Have you been?
Yeah.
Toby's got something for me. Oh, thanks, Toby.
There you go.
Excuse me, right, you ready for this? I don't think you are. I've got 22. Be quick. Because...
I've seen...
Anne.
Yeah.
Oh, what? They are something else. I tell you what, I'm not being rude, being a presenter, if I had the chance to literally reserve one of these, if I had the option and I could pull rank as a presenter, I'd have one of them, no question about it.
And I'll have 3.
Yes, thank you. I've never seen gunmetal colour-coated spinel. I love our coated spinel. We all love our coated spinel, don't we?
Absolutely incredible.
But, actually, we've got to speak to Laura. Do you remember we said to Laura we'd tell her how to wrap a peculiar odd-shaped cabinet? Can we do that next? Sorry, Laura. Out. No way, you're going naughtier. I thought 1995 was awesome. Oh my word, they are stunning, aren't they? How many are you getting?
I want some of those.
I want some of them. I need some of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They're massive. I can't get them so big. They're 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 on there. They're way less than £1 each. Okay, Deb, you can't take your eyes off. What is it about them that you're loving?
I just love... They look like they're metal.
They do, don't they?
I just think they're amazing. I love the glamour of them, but they're so different as well.
They've almost got... They're such an unusual... It's almost like a royal blue over them almost.
Yeah.
They're not, but I can't describe it. They're absolutely knockout. To get marquee shaped spinel that big anyway is incredible. But that super cool, edgy... glamorous coating is wow factor, isn't it?
Is it picking up the colour from your shirt?
Do you think that's what it is?
I think it could be. Almost like a mirror, like
I think, do you know, that's where it's coming.
That's so clever.
Isn't it though? Now Viv, Caroline, Lynn, Jeanette, Collector, Durate, I tell you now, you've got to check out, darlings, because that is about to go. iShare's got a Mary, Alison, Jacqueline, Collector, Jennifer, Collector coming in everywhere on these. They are, and I tell you what, don't worry if you don't all check those out, because guess what?
Don't worry.
You devil have them.
That's fine.
We'll come and sweep the last few of them from under your feet. So you're welcome to them, TC in Essex and Viv in Essex and everybody else. But rest assured, don't worry, we'll sell those out.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, Now, for Laura and for everybody else, Deb the expert, how do you wrap an odd shaped cabochon, please?
So if it's a strange shape and you've got sort of kinks and curves and things, that's actually quite good, because your wire, if you're using wire, can nestle in the grooves and the sort of undulations in your gemstone.
Yeah.
So you know how we did the
Tanzanite cabochon.
Tanzanite.
Yeah.
That works as well. Just sort of almost clamping around it. So if you just go around the outside, it doesn't matter if some of the gemstone comes out over the edge. Because
that makes it more real, I suppose, more believable that it's a genuine gemstone.
Yeah. So you can clamp over the front and back and stitch in exactly the same way. So there's lots of different ways of doing it, or it depends if it's what the sort of irregularity is. So you'll need to gauge it, but you can prong set as well.
Of course you can,
because
easily.
It could be that you maybe need to not have your prongs sit in absolutely equal distance around, and that you maybe need to turn them and have 3 prongs or 5 prongs instead of 4.
This is the thing about nature. It doesn't have to be perfect, because generally things aren't. They are. You know, you think in nature everything's an odd number, or it's. You don't see generally like you look at the beauty of like a daffodil or something. They're not all equilateral. They're not all mirror images, and that's the whole beauty of a genuine gemstone. You know, that's what you want, and actually, don't be scared to have that. Asymmetry almost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're getting some big words out of us tonight, aren't we?
I know, yeah. Hope that helps.
Thank you, and I'm sorry, it took us... Sorry. Sorry, Laura. I said after the break, and what do we do? Oh, look at this, look at that. Sorry. Sorry, love. Oh. Now, our lovely Emma, that works with us, I messaged her earlier, because this is one of her favourite gemstones, and I said, you know, we've got... a beautiful mystic topaz, and then we've only got 16 left. This is like the most wonderful. I always feel like this is the party gemstone. I really, really do. It's having a disco all on its own.
Yeah.
It really is. It doesn't.
Yeah.
You know when you go to like a discotheque, going back now, and it's got all the neon lights, and and hardly any of that's coming through on the camera. You wait till you see this when you get it home. It's spectacular. 50 carats of, you can see there, look, the colours, because we've got more less lights in the box, so to speak. Those gorgeous neon greens, it's like, and purples and pinks. It's like, you know, I don't know if you've ever been to an arboretum and you've seen all the trees lit up beautifully with all those multicoloured lights, and the leaves all take on. It's like they're different characters. It's fantastic. They're gorgeous. They're fabulous. The brightness. And now again, what do we get with topaz? You get the brilliance guaranteed. What do you get with topaz? You get the scintillation, you get the sparkle. That is absolutely guaranteed. But then the addition of that mystery almost, hence the name, the mystic coloured topaz. You get these glorious, and if only, do you know what? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee on this, because I can't get those colours. You saw it briefly there in the lighting box. I can't get them to show in the studio. There's too much saturated light in here. These are spectacular. We just don't see them very often. That's the only thing. Do you know one of my best, when I used to work on the ready-made jewellery with Gemporia on the channels over there, one of my best-selling products ever. If I got a ring, I used to have a turntable with 48 rings going around. If I'd got mystic coloured topaz, mystic coated topaz in a ring, I could guarantee that would sell. Yeah. Guarantee, every time. Every time. What? Oh. You've just taken the last 16 of this to the lowest ever price. I've never seen. Honestly, hang on a second, weren't we just at $44.95? It's just taken a luxury strand to a non-luxury price tag. That is ridiculous. Oh my word, I tell you what, again, if I were at home now, I'd be getting those, no question. This is going to be a fastest finger first. Whether you're going onto your keyboard or your tablet, your phone, and you're buying online or on the app, or you're on that telephone to our call centre, you are going to have to be smoking hot on this one.
They're gorgeous. Yeah. They're like they've been kissed by angels with that colour on.
Oh,
so beautiful.
You after my job, Deb?
I don't think I could do it.
Oh, you could. What a lovely, 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 lovely sentiment. Kissed by angels. Look at that. I wish I could get these. In fact, Deb, come here. Come here, Deb. Come on, Deb. Deb, because you can't. Come over here. I know you can see from over there. Hold these and just twizzle them and see what you think. Look at them. Now, I'm not going to have to give you any words. What are you seeing, Deb?
Well, it's just got every colour in, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But it depends which angle you turn it
Absolutely.
to as to which colour you're getting.
They're awesome.
They're beautiful.
They are. I can't believe that price tag.
Do you know, they are actually my favourite strand of Mystic topaz ever.
Really?
And I think it's because the colour is just beautiful.
They're fun, aren't they? I can't believe the price. Deb, Rachel said,
facets.
I wondered, listen to this. I wondered where all the beautiful rainbows came from. That I'm seeing, Jamie's our lovely pot of gold at the end of each one. Oh, that's so lovely, Rachel. But it is like an eternal rainbow, isn't it?
It is.
Glistening out of each one.
It is. Oh, look at the pink on that.
I know.
One in the middle.
Just we can't get, yeah, but we just look at that. I'll tell you what.
It's chrome dioxide green there.
Yeah, and I would love people to be able to message. Will you do me a favour, all of you that have got this? Will you please, please, please message me on my Facebook presenter page if you've got one of these and tell me what you think of those colours when you get them home. Because you're going to be absolutely blown away. It's going to just, it does that. They just can't get it to come through in the shoot. The lights are too bright.
They are.
Amazing. Mandy's just said, Northern Lights in a strand. Stunning. Yeah, look at that. I know you take the light away, you see.
Yeah.
Sorry, me and Debbie just having a lovely time looking at these. Yeah, Northern Lights in a strand. Because the thing is, if you go to see the Northern Lights, I've had a friend that's tried to go and see the Northern Lights 6 times and never seen them.
Oh.
So I tell you what, treat yourself to that.
What a shame.
I know. Can you imagine travelling all that way?
Yeah.
Be a bit pants, wouldn't it?
It would. But you could wear it, couldn't you, with this?
Well, just like when I went to see Elton John, he had a temper tantrum and didn't do the gig because he thought he was at a different venue. I paid all that money. I never got to see him.
No way.
Well, we've got the NEC, the NIA, and the ICC. It is confusing in Birmingham for venues. And basically, he thought he was at a different venue. And it was miffed because the acoustics weren't great. It was a massive stadium, and he thought he was at the other one. And he literally came out, had a strop, and walked off and didn't come back up. So we're all sat there like, oh. Okay, then.
I could just play with those all day.
Did you just walk into the set? Are you all right?
I did.
You all right?
Me and my elbow.
You're all right. Any old Other singers are available, of course, and I still love Elton John. However, he just decided that he was clearly miffed, to be fair, in his defence. Anyway. Oh gosh, there's me yakking. I was supposed to be doing 20 products. Oops,
you
right,
are?
come on.
Yeah.
No, I have got. I'm going to do it. Don't you tell me no chance. Right, 3 metres of silver plated. What? Hexagonal? Oh, cool. I've never seen the hexagonal wire, have I?
Wire?
Hang on, can I just get one of them out? Wow. Oh no, I'd need tweezers. Oh, it is actually. Can you see that? It's actually a hexagonal shaped wire.
I've never seen this.
Oh! Can you see there, look? If I tilt that down, look at that. Can you see, look?
Oh.
How cool is that? Oh, I'm going to slide this over for you to have a look at, Deb. £3.95. Sorry, I forgot we were trying to get 20 products in. Sorry. How cool is that, though? Hexagonal. That's going to give so much different...
Well, it'll sit. You could do multiple
It'll
strands
tessellate, wouldn't it?
and it'll sit
Yeah?
flat against each other.
Oh, that is going to be super cool. Well, I'll tell you what, that's going to go. Angela, do you know what? It's gone. It's going to go. You got Rosalind, Leslie, Patricia, Ivy, Deirdre, Angela, Marcia, Sheila, all yet to check out. Collectors, Donna. That is wow. That is awesome. $3.95 for 3 metres of 1.25 mil hexagonal shape. Way over allocated. First come, first serve. Sorry, everybody. Congratulations. Well done. I'm going to slide that for you to have a look at.
Yeah. Thanks.
There you go. Right, come on then. Come on. We've got to do the flower for Deb. How light. 210 carats of how light. Nuggets. Oh, I like them. They're nice and fresh, aren't they, how light? Do you think?
They are, yeah. Good summer gemstone.
Do you know? Oh, gotta show you with them. Ooh. Whoa. Nice. Big long double strand of howlite. Oh, for goodness sake. If you got the black obsidian earlier, what price did we go to on that? £1.50. You could have 2 double length strands, one of howlite, one of black obsidian. They're going to go wicked together for £3. When I say double strand, you might be thinking, what does she mean by double strand? It's actually nearly more a triple strand. Look at the length on that. Because the average strand is like 38 centimetres. Deb can't take her eyes off that strand, off that wire, can you? She's literally like that. She's like that then. It's unusual, isn't it? Never seen that.
I want to undo it, but I know it's just going to go and spring.
Well, I did think that, and also I'd need a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
Twiers? That's tweezers and pliers, twiers. £1.50. What, sold out? Oh, we know the wire's sold out. Oh, yeah, that's the point. You can't open it because one's got it.
That's why I'm
that's the point.
I'm being very controlled. I'm quite impressed with myself
I was
for
quite
not
impressed with
opening
myself
it.
then.
Yeah.
I hadn't even registered that that's going to be somebody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't open it. £1.50. Well done. I've got to move on there because I've got to get through them. Come on. Don't you be slowing me down. Come on. Go in it. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Rach. If you're still watching, Rach in Devon. Oh, I need that. That needs to be in my life. That's a good God, they're good size. Are they natural, Phil? Whoa, they are and all. Whoa. That is a whoa.
it is. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It's
It
a
is.
proper whoa, with a great big whoa. Very, 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 very good grade of colour. It is tasty. Very, very tasty. It's very tasty. Rich purple. Lovely and clean for garnet. Again, brilliant grade of garnet. Really. It's like it's a temptress of the garnet world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, should we go into... tell you what, let's go into 20. Come on, Phil. Go on. Oh, yes, as well. Big, stacked, gorgeous, fabulous. Sometimes you'll see us with a really sort of a dark garnet. I have to shine a torch on it. I do not need to shine anything through there at all, do I, to show you how open that is in colour. For such a rich, deep garnet, that is so open. It's like the most open rose you've ever seen, just displaying its colour for all it's worth. They are glorious, aren't they? Again, you know that design you did earlier with the pearls, where it's just a long strand of chain, like a 20-30 mil drop, and then just those pearls? You'd
Just
need one of those at the bottom, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Definitely. Yep.
Sunny! Hello, gorgeous face. Wow, those garnets. I know, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Barbara. Very juicy. Babs.
They are. They're like pomegranate seeds, the colour and the shape.
Do you remember when you used to get a pomegranate and your mum used to sit you there with a pin and you'd have to... A pin?
A pin, yeah.
She'd let you eat a pomegranate with a pin? How dangerous is that? Please don't recommend that. Because that's how she used to get me to eat it, with a pin. No, a pin. Very odd. That's my mother. She was a bit weird. So well done. Well done, bless her. Well, she was going to be bringing me into the world, wasn't she? She was going to be a bit odd. Well done. I'll tell you what. Congratulations. I would stay there, but I've got too many to give you. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. We've got 5 left. We've done tanzanite. We've done... I can't say half-price diamonds. That doesn't happen in this world. It doesn't though, does it?
No, not normally.
I can't get my head around that, so there's no point me trying. Oh, wow. Ooh, yes, hello.
Oh, it's this strand.
5 left only in the whole of our Jewellery Maker vault. Oh my goodness me, he's halving that price. So we're under 100 on these, no way. No way, there's 4 carats. We've just done a £100 price drop, we're about to.
Nice.
So you're getting there, got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You have got a chance to own £200 worth of dazzling silver-coloured diamonds for half the price that you should be outlaying there. That is incredible, isn't it?
That's really, really good price.
How many
really
diamonds?
Amazing.
That is incredible. What did you mean by all this strand?
That strand, I just love the colour.
Yeah.
And I love the shape. I love the faceting on there. I think that, you know, we keep going back to those earrings with the chains.
Yeah.
Multiple chains, just 3.
Yeah.
1 diamond on the end of each chain. Amazing
Absolutely.
sparkle.
And the thing there is if you love the bicone Swarovski that we have, but you want the real deal, you don't want a man-made crystal, you want a nature-made diamond in that lovely bicone shape. There are 4 chances remaining, that's it. 3 chances remaining. Half the price that those should indeed be. You're talking about genuine diamonds with a lovely subtle graduation, good carat weight. Collector in West Yorkshire, please do be quick, my lovely. I've got 2 chances remaining, that's it. Oh, you've just been successful, well done. That takes us down to only 2 more chances for the whole universe.
Yeah.
Anybody out there, wherever you might be, you could be in with a chance, but there are only 2 I tell you what you could do as well, if you've got like a friend that makes jewellery, you could split the cost.
Yeah.
Couldn't you, have 2 carats each?
That's an amazing deal if you
50
then
quid
do
each.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, go out into the industry and try and buy 4 carats of diamonds for $99.95 that have already been cut and faceted. Now, each one of those has gone through 100 different processes to be cut to that quality. 100 processes per diamond on that strand. Each one has gone through 100 cutting processes. Okay, I've got to move on in the space in the idea of time, but they will sell out. There's 1 left. Sorry, well done, and you get the gift box. Well done. Half-price diamonds. Oof. Oh yeah. On and gone. 6 left. Gorgeous. No-brainer. The price is ridiculous. Fabulous. Natural multicoloured tourmaline. We were talking about the rainbows for a tenner.
Wow.
Yeah. Now that
Round.
lovely rainbow colour we were just talking about there in the fabulous Mystic Colour Coated Topaz, we are giving you naturally there in that really wonderful display of tourmaline. Every colour of tourmaline you could wish for there in 1 strand. So if you think about it, if you wanted to own all the colours of tourmaline, think how many strands you'd have to buy to get those colours. There's every variation of colour. Janet, Susan, Mary, Candy, Caroline, Wendy, we're over allocated already. Please do check out. 3 left. Okay, well done. 2 left. Congratulations, goodbye tourmalines. Well done. Now, we were talking about these earlier, weren't we, the steampunk?
Oh, yeah.
And even if you don't panic, even if you're not into steampunk, I don't make anything in steampunk, but look at these. I love these cogs, gears, whatever you want to call them. Those beautiful. We were just saying, weren't we, that how beautiful they are.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and I look at them and what I see first is a really stylised motif of a sun.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, that is my first thing, unless I'd read the details. But I think you read the details and ignore those.
Sunshine. Yeah, I may.
It looks like a sun.
Yeah, or go nautical and do a wheel design and use them as a helm or something. But they are really substantial. They've got a beautiful thickness to them. The diameter's fantastic at 19 mil. You get don't think that you get one actually. You might be sitting there thinking, well, they're lovely. No. You get 5. You do. You get 5. Now, Wendy, Welsh Wendy in Berkshire just had 3. Collectors in Greater London. Everybody that did enjoy the steampunk when we did it. And I tell you what, Jem, our guest designer, did a lovely, lovely wrap-around bracelet with one at each end that came round. It was gorgeous.
Nice. Yeah.
So it sat, so that there were 2, and she did like a wrap-around, and the 2 sat on the top of the wrist like that. They look lovely.
The other thing you could do with those is, you know, like the Peruvian weaving, it's called, I think.
Yeah.
And it's if you use wire or thread and just use the cog sections and wrap over the top.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
You'll get a lovely effect with that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, you're all racing in for those. I've got another variation actually. They're the slightly they're a little bit bigger. Same great deal. I love these. I love these. These have got even. Oh gosh, see now they're. Woof! Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that'd look even more fantastic with that wire wrap you were just talking about, wouldn't it? Because there's so many edges to that. Look at that. 5 of these. And these are something that Jem was raving on about last week as well, was the fact that they're this fabulous polished brass.
Yeah, it does look really, really fantastic finish on there.
Yeah. Great for gents as well, makes gorgeous. For men, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cool.
Well, actually, making a macrame bracelet with just one of those in the centre and your macrame Eslon coming off either side.
Oh, that'd look cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
And again, let me put that on the wrist to show you the sort of size there, because that's a big 22 mil. They're 3 mil bigger, but that sort of 3 mil makes such a difference, doesn't it? That could be a really lovely feature piece in a bracelet. I really like that idea.
Yeah.
Shall I show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea? Because they're a nice size pendant.
They are.
Look at that.
You could hang a drop, like the carnelian drops that we had.
Yeah.
Just one off the bottom and then chains coming off either side.
Oh, yeah. They're fab, aren't they?
They are.
Lovely. Well done. 5 of them for £3.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I'm doing this for my friend Deb. There are 12 left. Deb, this is so cute. Now, you could give somebody flowers for Valentine's Day. Or, which are going to be gone in 2 weeks, aren't they? I don't mean to be sound defeatist, but they are. Or, well, try buying a bouquet of flowers for £7.95 for a start. It's not easy. How do you fancy a really cute sterling silver flower charm with the bolt ring?
Oh, look at the sparkle.
I know. With sparkling white topaz, darling. In that lovely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I counting 7 petals there,
3,
I think?
6, yeah.
A 7-petaled flower. £7.95. 95 sterling silver flower charm. Isn't that pretty?
It is. I'd get 2 and make earrings.
Take the bolt ring clasp off, would you? Use those for something else.
Yeah.
Add them, make them into earrings, and you've still done that for less than £16. Well, less than £20 you can make that, because by the time you put the sterling silver shepherd hooks and...
Yeah, but then if you're taking the bolt ring
off...
off...
yeah, you can get the money back into it. Yeah, forgot about that. You see? That's why you're the expert, Deb. A 7-petaled flower charm with sparkling, brilliant white topaz for £7.95. They've nearly gone. Just to show you on the back, I'm trying to twist it round so you can see. Oh, this back's as lovely as the front.
Oh, it is. So it doesn't matter, does it, if you see the back
over.
then?
No.
Yeah.
Lovely charm. Sarah, Letitia, Edwina, Caroline, they're nearly sold out, girls. Letitia, great name. Letitia. Beautiful. Oh, she's had 2. Good for you, Letitia. Why the devil not? At that price tag. I mean, when you go to one of these charm shops where they clip on like that, I reckon that would be a minimum of £30 without the gemstones. So. Including the topaz, I reckon 40, 50. Don't you?
Yeah.
Bonkers. Well done. You're so good. Come on then. At least we've got quite a few to go. Come on then. Excuse
You're
me?
ready, aren't you? You're ready.
I'm all for it.
Oh,
I know,
these are
I know,
lovely.
I know. I know. I mean, we started the show with blue lace agate at the ridiculous price tag. This is just, I mean, who's ever seen marquee shaped blue lace agate? Characterised by its beautiful, soft, naturally coloured bands of very pale blue, lilacs, lavenders and whites. Those patterns that you're seeing there, look, running through with the translucency, the transparent sections, that delicate, very much lace-like appearance. They are exquisite, aren't they? The most collectible of all the agates, the most subtle tone. They're breathtaking. Don't forget though, really hard, 7 on the most hardness scale, so really enjoy setting your blue lace agate and wearing it every day. It's fabulous, it really, really is. To get marquees?
Yeah, that's really unusual.
Well, it's because it's such a wasteful cut. When you've got a gemstone as well as that, nobody's gonna even dream of cutting blue lace agate into a marquee shape, but we have.
Doesn't make sense.
No, and each one is unique.
Yeah, make amazing rings.
They would actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Superb. And can you imagine how many? I'll give you an idea of how many rings. Oh, goodness sake. Brilliant. Well done. That is ace. Right, $27.95. 2, 4, 6. Can you give an idea of how many rings you could make? 2, 4, 6. Can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 rings there. So they're just over £1 each. Wow. Oh, that puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Less, gosh, just literally, just over £1 each. Wow. I mean, easily a pendant, easily a solitaire ring. Just look at all the variation of the bandings. Look, every single one as individual as the other. Wow. Rachel's just said, love spending my night with you ladies, and all of the crew made my day and made me giggle. Thank you. Love you, Jay, and see you very soon. Love Rach. Rach, can I just say, you've been an absolute pleasure to get to know a little bit this evening.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
It's been really good having so many texts. Yeah.
Really, really lovely and happy. You seem like a really lovely, buoyant person, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. We love you, Rach. We do. We love you, Rach.
Thank you.
We do. When you're in Devon, you lucky thing. Well done. Well done. They are fabulous. Blue lace agate for that price.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I love it.
I just have to get it just to own my blue lace agate in the marquees.
In the marquees,
I'd
yeah.
have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sally, can I see Deb's boot again? Come on, Deb. Got to satisfy
The left
our audience.
one or the right one?
Whichever one you can get your leg up easily
The left
on.
one. Boot.
There you go. Deb's boot. There you go. Bootylicious Deb. Oh, that's such a sexy pose, Deb. Work it, work it, work it. Thanks, Deb. There you go, Sally, Nebraska, we aim to please. Can I see Deb's boot? Right, let's inject a bit of sunshine. Because I tell you what, it's been a bit ropey, the weather over here in the UK last couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Proper rain most of the day the other day.
We had sun today, though.
Oh, we did have a look. It's been lovely today, but just cold.
Freezing, yeah.
130 carats of citrine. I've got to hold that out. Look at that clarity. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe the clarity. I literally cannot believe that. Firstly, you've got massive citrines. And I do mean very, very sizable. It's like the purest of honeys, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
Beautiful.
do you know what I'd love to have seen that with? I'll tell you what's going to go great with everybody.
Or the aquamarine, or the topaz.
Or the topaz, or the aquamarine, or the chrome dioxide. Wow. We're going to give you another tenner off that price tag. Another £10 off. $14.95 there, my lovelies. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Now, Philster Dilster, how many of the 20 have we got through? I forgot we were doing the 20, that was the problem, I forgot.
Yeah, but we did cabochon wrapping as well.
Oh yeah. I know, but I did forget, to be fair. I think I've 7 left. Come on, let's do it. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh,
You're
can I
on
do
a
the
mission.
mookites in 19? Because we did a lovely strand of mookite
very
earlier.
nice.
Mookite. They sold out earlier, didn't they? The
They did,
mookites.
yeah.
So if you want these to go with it, these really cute little 3mm mookite. All that colour in such a little tiny, teeny 3mm. You could make a lovely little beanie bead.
You could.
You're thinking of something else, aren't you? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
No, I'm just loving that there are 3mm, not a 4mm or a 2mm.
Yeah, that's a good point, because how often do we get a 3mm?
Yeah.
Do we?
We don't.
We don't. We do today. Little cute, really cute, little 3mm. Usually 2, usually. Because the thing is as well, we keep talking about this, don't we? A lot of people are loving the seed bead designs, and all our seed bead designers. But we have got some very loyal, genuine gemstone only jewellery makers. And I get that. We're all massive, genuine gemstone addicts, aren't we? Some of us love the Swarovski, some of us not so keen, some of us love the seed bead, some of us want to do the seed bead look, and the shibori ribbon with the seed beads and so on and so forth. But you want to work with gemstones only, and I get that. That's absolutely great. So, here's an alternative. Knock yourselves out and do it with a genuine gemstone of a 3mm.
Yep. And if you do your seed beads as well, these work perfectly with them.
Yeah. Yeah. 15 chances. That's it.
I love those.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They are.
I know I keep saying cute, but they literally are so cute. Karen just said, feeling miserable. Oh no, because I didn't get my JM package today because the postman couldn't get through the snow.
Oh no.
Oh, Karen. Oh. Loving the show, lovely ladies. Need sparkling colours. We're snowed in. Oh, thank you to the whole JM crew. Oh, I hope you've got lots in the larder. Oh, getting snowed in.
Oh, we live quite high, so we get snow, like, easily. And then 10 minutes down the road, they haven't got any at all.
Oh,
so we get snowed
really?
in, and 10 minutes away, nothing.
How high up do you live then? Do you live on a mountain?
It's up in the woods, like, it's quite high, yeah. It's not up a mountain, not a proper mountain.
You live in the woods, isn't that scary?
No.
Oh, I'd be scared.
No.
Which one? Sorry, where? Who? Oh. Oh. 8 left, that's it. This is the last chance now. Fabulous Labradorite in these super cool shards. I mean, they're shard-delicious, aren't they? We're going to give you £10 off that price. They're totally natural. They're Madagascan. They're absolutely phenomenal. I got 2, 4, 6, 8 on there. That's less than £2 each.
Yeah.
That is.
That's brilliant.
Less than £2 each on those incredible Labradorites. That is incredible, isn't it? Less than £2 each. I mean, less than £2. What are we doing? I can't help you. They're nearly gone. Well done. You got to be quick. Wendy, Welsh Wendy. Oh look, I can't. I'm not even getting this.
That one, pinstripe.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
It's the light grey one, I think. Yeah, it's got pinstripes running down it.
Look, how cool is that? Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Less than £2 each. They're going to go. They've got to go so quick. We're off to County Durham. We're off to Stephen in South Yorkshire. Collectors in Cumbria. They're nearly gone. Wendy, you got them. Well done. Tina, you got them. Collector in Cardiff, you got them. Congratulations. Well done. Now everybody's been going on about my lapis lazuli coloured top this evening. Well, Hannah Osborne's lapis lazuli top, which we all look at them. Good strand of lapis that is. Perfect match, isn't it, with the top?
It is, yeah. You couldn't have planned it better.
I couldn't. If only I'd eat, mind you, I couldn't really eat the chilli before I threw it up myself, could I?
No.
Okay, we're going to give you the post and packaging back of £2.95 with an extra 5p just for good measure. So it's a very high-end strand. There you go, £11.95. Have you seen them? We've even got like little spacer beads on the strand. Look, look. So we're going to give you those little spacer beads. Look, can you see? Look in between every single one of those. Look, you got a little cheeky spacer. Mike, I need to bottle you. Mike's my director, and honestly, I need to bottle him up so I can take him home. So when I'm feeling bad, I can just unleash a bit of the weirdness of my director. And doesn't he make? Doesn't it make us giggle? He does. I wish you could hear him.
He does.
Well, I do and I don't, because I don't know whether you could cope. We're kind of used to him.
I'm still laughing about the fact that he dropped his toffee apple on the road.
Shazza! Well done, gorgeous face. Shazza! Well done. Ooh, oh, these are lovely.
Oh, they are.
Aren't they? We've only got 6 left. Got to be quick. On and gone, on and gone, on and gone. Okay, really cute. Cute-delicious. Again, another cute. Got some lovely cute. My lovely aquamarines on there, 6mm. Good length, £6.95. I'm just going to do it. Put it in there, Phil. Come on, we haven't got the time. We've got some gorgeous things to get out to people. And when we can do aquamarine rounds in 6mm for £6.95, get it on, get it gone. Full length strand, no messing about. Full length strand of aquamarine 6mm rounds there. Your birthstone, Deb.
My birthstone.
Your birthstone, Leah.
I need to make myself a bracelet.
You do, because you've got lots of bracelets on your wrist, haven't you?
Aquamarine bracelet, really. I've not got
one.
one.
I think you should, really. Karen said, does Mike like snow? Lol. Do you? What do you mean it's all right? What kind of an answer is that?
Take it or leave
This is what I'm on about. This is what we're up against. What do you mean it's all right? What a bizarre answer.
Can take it or leave it. Okay.
Karen, I'm sorry. He's just gone, it's all right. You know, he's a man of few words, is our Mike. Do you like snow?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
I like building snowmen.
Yeah. Do you like snow, Leah? Yeah. Yeah. Phil, do you like snow? Toby, do you like snow? When he's not driving. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like snow. I like snow. I like going, but then I like skiing. So I'm going to love snow. Can't wait to go skiing. Oh, I'm desperate to go skiing. I've normally gone skiing by now. I've normally gone skiing over Christmas or New Year and I did neither. So I'm desperate.
Oh.
I'm feeling the loss of the ski. What? Where's he?
I'm sure I bought myself this strand the other day.
Did you?
It was on a show and I got super excited.
Oh.
Faceted rounds, yeah.
Faceted rounds. Look at the size of them. Look at the colour. Oh, perfect. It is the location you want. All that's happened to those, they've just been waxed. They are natural. Oh my word, they're natural, Deb.
I know. I've got to collect them. They've been delivered, I think. I need to
Oh,
go
so
and
they
get
might be
them.
upstairs.
They might be upstairs.
Oh, I wouldn't go home without these, Deb.
No.
Oh my. And again, look, 5mm going up to 8mm, and they're natural. They've just been waxed. Oh my word. Gosh, they are fabulous, aren't they? Now, I can't say it's a good investment of your time, not allowed. What I will tell you is over the last few years, year on year, guess what? Gemstones gone up in price every single year.
Has it?
Just giving you a bit of insider industry information there, Deb.
I might need to get another strand.
It wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
That's all the information I'm going to give you there.
Yeah. Might be able to.
Yeah, I would certainly think about, put it this way, what I will say, it's a good investment of your time. Get what I'm saying? It's a good investment of your time, I can say. So there you go. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. 55 carats of the best location. The United States of America produce the best quality turquoise on the planet. Without question. $64.95 is brilliant. And I do mean brilliant. Have we been doing brilliant or extra brilliant with a cherry on the top on the Late Show today?
Awesome, brilliant.
Yeah, baby. £15 save. The gemstone that keeps going up and up and up. I tell you what, when you go to Arizona, if you go to the Tucson Trade Fair, and if you've gone the last few years, I'm sure you can actually message me now and say, do you know what? You're absolutely right, Zena. There has been a massive run at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona on turquoise. Massive run on it. And to get that for $49.95, that is unbelievable. Sheila in Kent, good luck, darling. We have not got many. Deidre in Belfast, good luck. We have not got many at all. You're never going to get turquoise of this size, this magnitude in big numbers. How many of the 20 did I manage? Oh, I managed 18.
Oh, well done.
I was so close. I was so close. Would you, Caroline, please be quick on this, darling. Please be quick on this. May I just, I'm going to let you into a secret on what's happening tomorrow.
Yes.
Shall we? Can we tell them?
Yeah.
Can we tell them? Shall we tell them? Let's tell them. You know? Do you know what it is?
No.
Don't you? Guess what's happening? Guess what's happening tomorrow and Sunday? Guess what? Oh yeah, baby.
I'm going to
under £10. Excuse me, including the kits.
Really?
Yeah, and I happen to know, I'm sure Hannah Osborne said, in one of the kits there's pearls, and in one of the kits there's Mayuki seed beads, is what she said. I'm just saying that's what she's told me. I haven't seen them, so I can't concur. Good word.
Concur.
Concur.
Yeah.
I can't concur. I can't substantiate because I've not seen and I don't always listen to hearsay. But that is what she told me. And Hannah wouldn't fib.
No.
She wouldn't fib. She would not fib.
No.
Deb, you've been a blast.
Thanks.
Don't we love her?
Don't we love her? I missed you, doll Bob. I love you.
So when you're back on Gorge?
A week on Sunday. 22nd.
Oh, you're on Amber Weekend?
Amber Weekend.
Amber Weekend. Oh, you lucky thing. We're all jealous about that. So, if you want some more of this, which show are you on?
Mid.
The afternoon, that means 1 o'clock.
Afternoon, yes.
The 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So please join this gorgeous one. Now, it's under £10. It starts fresh at 8 o'clock in the morning. We've got brilliant kits on the Late Show. We've got the fabulous Hannah Osborne. She's going to teach you how to do a new seed bead stitch as well.
Oh.
Goodbye from this gorgeous one. Goodbye from me and the crew.